wandering souls, I have returned. And thank you all for stopping by today. If you're on the VOD, hello to you too. And thank you Ears and Trucker Fortress for the lurks. It's time, wandering souls, to return back to Dark Souls 2. We have to go through some memories of giants. We must speak for the trees, except we're not going to keep them kosher. We're gonna rip some souls. We're gonna tear through some enemies. We're gonna get to the bottom of what Nishandra, I believe her name is, the Queen of Drangleic, is trying to get from us. Are we the next monarch? I have no frickin' clue, nor do I care. I just want all of the souls so I can beat the crap out of Vendrick later. Because beating them up is going to be a lot easier with giant souls in our inventory, and that's what we're going to try to do. The Pepsi Man is going down. That's right, the Pepsi Man's going down. Eventually. Maybe not today. For now, we're going to go through the trees. We're going to go through some memories. We're going to have a good time. As a note, there will not be a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream this Friday for Grimbo. It's going to be late. I might do a secret stream on Friday. You will have to check it out then. What do the trees say, Husk? They say, mostly. Hello, Sergey. You know what? Let's pop into the main screen. Well, I almost got that transition perfect. I do have an update to the transition that I think should work. I think it just needs to wait a little bit longer. I don't know. I need to play around with the numbers on that, but Manabone has given me some fantastic new pieces of art. Once again, exclamation point art for the good man of bone. And I want to do a sneak preview before we continue with today's stream in relation to that. There is going to be, here, get closer. That's right, a little closer. There's gonna be merch soon. Isn't that exciting? There's gonna be merch soon. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of a sneak preview of one of the pieces of merch. It's something that folks have been waiting on. It's something that close, near and dear to my heart. It is indeed merch. And I'm going to show you a little preview of what is coming up, because I can show you a 3D preview, because honestly, until I get the prototypes for these in person, so I can make a video on it to show you this, you won't be able to see this particular piece of merch on the store in this dimension. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but this is the case. So, Husky. Look at that. Look at that. It's a mug, and look who's following me. Oh, aren't they the cutest? Oh my god, aren't they the cutest? Can I make this bigger, like the whole thing? I'll do this. So this is the art that's going to be on it. Ugh. So you got me walking with some lovely little wandering souls following behind. So this coffee mug is going to be sold on the merch store as soon as it is opened, as well as a number of other items. Count them, two variants of the same mouse pad, and two variants of phone covers. So if you happen to have a iPhone, the X, I think it's like X8 something or other. There's a few variants for the iPhone, and for the Samsung phones, there's the S10 and the Notebook S10, the Note S10, whatever it's called. I think those are the dimensions that are available today for phone cases. So yeah, that's coming up soon. So if you don't have the right phone, but you know someone who does, who could use some Soulless Husk merch coming up soon, that'll be available. I'm not going to spoil what those phones look like, those phone cases, nor will I spoil what the mouse pad looks like just yet. Those are some of my favorite pieces, but I thought since once the store goes live, you may not be able to see the full art of the mug from the preview, I thought I'd show you that it looks like this wrapped around. Comes in white, and I can't make it any other color or any other fanciness. As well as, in the future, I will be selling commemorative posters. Posters of what? You'll have to wait and see. They're currently being developed and being artistically rendered by Man of Bone, so I'm going to trust that my money is going to go a long ways in the future. I'm going to see how that's going to pan out. It may happen to be from a separate merch store or a separate merch provider in order to get that. So I'll keep you appraised as soon as that's available. So we get a mouse pad where it is the rest of with giant gongas. No, I'm not getting a booby mouse pad. No. The mouse pad design though is I think I called it soulless control. So if you have any idea what that could look like, I'll let your imagination run wild. But the actual design for the mouse pad is finished. I have ordered prototypes of all of the merch for each design coming to my locale soon. And with that will help me understand exactly the quality of it. And if it's of good enough quality, I'll open up the merch store. If it's not good enough quality, I will take the designs to a different merch store and get prototypes from there later. Huge Don Hongero Cougars. Yes, exactly. No, I'm not giving myself big bazongers just yet. At least for merch. No, not yet. But maybe in the future, if there's high enough demand of a booby husk, maybe. There needs to be the demand, and then the supply will meet the demand. But yes, that is the new mug coming up. So once again, there's going to be 2 mouse pads. It's 2 variants of the same design, and a iPhone and Samsung hard cases with 2 different art designs. One for me and one for the Wandering Souls that you can choose from. And of course, this mug. What's this about big badongers? No, Mr. Winter. We're talking about my merch. The actual merch, not booba, okay? Don't get distracted, okay? This is the new mug that's going to be coming out soon, okay? So I thought I'd do a turnaround because I don't think the store is going to allow you to see the full turnaround of the mug. But the merch store is going to open up as soon as I get the prototypes in and approve it. And then you'll be able to buy to your heart's content. I understand it's a bit late for Crimbo, but if you would like to have some late Crimbo gifts for your friends and family, that will be your choice. No booba mouse pad. God, there's no booba mouse pad yet. Yeah, that's the first thing you heard when I God damn it. Listen, I do my best for all of you, but here we are. People be asking for booba mouse pad. I give you 2 mouse pads. I give you 2 variants of a phone case. I give you a mug, and the only thing you want is booba eye socket booba mouse pad. God damn it. Shio, please tell me you're at least excited for the merch, because I don't have a booba mouse pad. I don't, okay? I don't. Listen, I'm trying my best out here. But the merch store will be open as soon as I approve all the prototypes, and then we'll be rocking and rolling, okay? So I just wanted to let you know what the mug looked like, so when the store gets open, you're like, I think this looks cool, but I don't know. The mug is really nice, though. Honestly, it's a very nice mug. Design-wise, I really hope that the mug itself is of high enough quality. If that shiz, like, breaks under the first hot cup of coffee I get, like, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. It's gonna be bad. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna be 2 seconds while I grab some boba tea from elsewhere in the office. You're a mug collector? Yes! That's what I want to hear. All right. I will be 2 seconds while I grab my drink, and then we'll be right back.
Protect me, Husk. Protect yourself, Husk.
And his name is John Cena. It said it found you. Where the heck are you? I summon thee,
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones, in attack mode.
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John.
Oh my god! No. Did you see my stream just now? Oh my god!
What?
Oh yeah, I love the bat. Husk, why is the door locked?
Well, normally when we close the door behind us.
But we're meant to get in.
I see what your problem is.
Oh, do ya?
There we go. The transition went off pretty well there. I've got myself some peach strawberry milk tea to get me started for today. I'll do 1,000 chores. Then you chill with the skeletal homies. Nice. Yo, Samakoi. Do the chores. Put me in the background. Be the ultimate, I guess. Red! How's it going? We're about to boot up Dark Souls 2. Let me just get this bad boy open. Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Boom. How's it going, Red? Thank you for popping by. And thank you, of course, Shim, Mr. Winter, Somakoi, Sergey, all you folks for popping by. Little meow meow, yes I am. How are you doing? How was your day today? Oink. Oh, Dark Souls, no! Why must you be so big? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think we're good. Let me check some memeage. Oh god, hold on. Okay, good. But yes. Red, I don't know. That's your Spanish pet name for me, ojos. So eyes? My name is Eyes? Like ojos? Ooh, that's loud in my earbuds. Ugh. Why am I called Eyes? Is there any explanation, or is that just my life now? This is so good. Oh, bits of strawberry in it. Anyway, what was I saying? Who knows, who cares? Forest of Fallen Giants. I have a nice pair of Rise. Rise. I do have a nice pair of eyes. I made them myself. All right, so here's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be going into Memories of Dead Giants through trees. And with that, we are going to go and find and fight giants of the past to take their souls, which we are then gonna use, because once we have enough of them, we're going to be able to get to the Throne of Want and self-immolate, which we're not going to do, because we're going to choose the dark path this time. So, we're going to get there, fight Nishandra, win the day. And maybe fight Vendra, could be fun. How's it going, White? The only reason I remember ojos, Red, is because when I was studying Spanish, I remember anti-ojos. I know! Also, I am 1 follower away from 200 followers. You could be that 1 follower. How do you do it? Well, if you're not following the Lich, hit that little heart button. Hit that little heart button. One cannot reside within memory for long. No, we can't.
I have crippling depression.
Indeed I do. Hooray for sorcery! Oh god. This is my Vietnam flashback level. Unfollows. God, no! Red! Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh! This is bad. This is bad news bears, my guys. Ooh, bonfire aesthetic, nice. Okay, Sacred Oath, boom. Let's see what we got. Do you believe wandering soul? Oh God! Do you believe? Because you need to believe. I'm getting stuff left and right here. I gotta fight the giants. He's distracted. He wants that Fortnite battle pass. Sacred Oath. It's a sacred oath and a sacred loaf. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big ass boy. Oh my God, look at that man. Look at that man over there. Look how big he is. He's got a big ass sword. What are we gonna do? Is it stuck in your head now, Fortnite Battle Pass? It has been. I've been listening to the sea shanty version for like a week now. Well, like a couple days. Hey, giant! Come! Please. Woo. Giant Lord! Whoa! Oh God. Hey, big buddy. Hey, big buddy. Yeah. Crotch shot. Whoa! Your ankle broke there. Oof. Ouchies. Ouchie bouchies. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Eh. 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 I gotta ankle bite him until we win. Yeah! Woo! The power of the sun will defeat you, giant! Gotta get him on the other ankle. Oh, come on! Get! And be done with it! Yeah! Yes! Easy as pie. Nice. If I was in Dark Souls boss, you wouldn't kill me, would you? It depends on the type of boss you are, Red. Do you... When your soul drops, does it give me like a really cool weapon or not? Leg hurt, I know. I'd be stamping on his piggies. Weakness head. Oh, look at this poor dude. Yeah, would you be a Red's boss weapon would be a whip? Oh, okay. So maybe not. I wouldn't kill Red as a boss. I've never been able to effectively use whips in a game, so I'd probably leave her be if she's optional. Ooh, a rapier, though. Maybe. Maybe. Visions of Merchant. I might go after if you're a rapier. I could probably make that work. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Oh my God. What would drop is a flower crown that's wearable and grants you nothing. So you give me like the trinket from Dark Souls 1. That would be so funny. Would you have a crown like Red? There's a couple crowns we could probably base it on. You tell me which one looks best. Are we looking like this kind of crown? Actually, let me get a little less beef jerky like. There we go. This kind of crown we talking? Or are we talking like this kind of crown? Or are we talking this kind of crown? What do you think? Because honestly, I mean, the last type of crown's pretty good. I can see that working. Yeah. This is the Ivory King one. This is the first DLC I ever beat in Dark Souls 2, but it's the last one that we beat here on stream. It looks dainty, I know. It's very nice. Or it could be this helm. This one's funny. Or this one. It's got a big floppy town. I can't believe I got this and there were still mimics in the game. Absolute heresy. Fume Sorcerer. Still very thankful for the full Fume Sorcerer set. I've never gotten that myself. Oh, the Lord of the Vile Blood one. Oh yeah, that one's nice. I've got frickin' live Dark Souls reaction. My boss thing would be a spell. I could imagine yours being a spell white. Like, me? I'd be like Asylum Demon. I'm one of the first bosses you fight. I give you 1,000 souls, 1 humanity, and a key. This helmet's still one of the best. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Gavlan is the thing I need, and a hug. Damn, white, relatable. Fucking relatable. Everyone follow VT White, he needs a hug. Also follow me, damn it. I need one more follower. On your night! And see, Sergey's there. You followed the plot, you're good, you're good. Wait, why can't I use this helmet? Oh, I'm too dumb! I'm too dumb to wear this hat. Of course, this hat's not dumb enough. This one's funny. What other things do I got? Oh, the bell hat, bell hat, bell hat. Everybody wants the bell hat. All right, so that was the first of the Pharaoh's Mask that constantly cries, relatable. So we have finished the first of the memories that we need to fight. Oh, the misery. Next one, I think, is... If I remember correctly, it's... We can start from here and work our way to it. Straight up int issues, yeah. It is strange you need high int, but it's like a mage's hat of some kind, so... It's not uncalled for, but... Also, does my lovely thighs, my beautiful, thick, juicy thighs, just mesmerize you across my suit of armor? This is like the equivalent of showing cleavage in armor, right? For like a dude. Like it's just straight package and legs, and then top of the body is like fully armored. What? Don't you what me, White? Cursed. It's not cursed, it's delicious. Alright, let's go this way. Also, I have 84,000 souls. I should probably just bank those. What am I doing? Bank! Oh, don't tell me you're... I just fixed you up. You better work before you pop away. I'll give him a minute. He takes a sec. If he runs away without... He's a little bit flashy today, but he's working. I haven't been able to fix them. It's a skeleton head and skin everywhere else. That's, yeah. This is quite literally how my flesh suit works. There's like just enough flesh to show that I'm sort of alive, and then there's just bone hidden away. You should be able to hear the cat when it did the thing. Let me know if you couldn't. It spoke. Let me know if you couldn't hear it, though, because you should have been able to hear it by now.
There and
Cat no hear? God damn! It speaks, yet will anyone listen? Will anyone listen to the cat? Cat, speak to me. Oh, the message. Where are you? Oh, that's because you need to be here. Oh, the misery. Here we go.
Oh, they misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathies.
Every single... No, cat, come back! God damn it. He's like, I want to run away. I'm sorry. Next time you should be able to hear it all, but I think it's funnier to cut off. You know what? Where is it? Red, I'm gonna refund you that one as well. So if you want to do it again later, you can. 3 points back. 3 points back.
bearer and
All right, so what do I want? Why not? Get this Joker out of my face. Hey, it did it. So where are we going next is we have to go here. Back to the Forest of Fallen Giants. We're starting here. Then we'll have to go back to the tree that's right near the Fallen Giant boss fight. Yes. What is it, kitty?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Scram! Don't scram, cat. No scram. The cat hates it here. It really does. Ooh, hollow soldier armor. My favorite. Huh. I have a mouth and I must scram. I mean, the cat really is an embodiment of all the Soulless co-workers. Damn, I hate it here. Can I tell you my favorite number? All right, White, what's your favorite number? Say the number, cat. It's thinking about it. Come on.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,707.
That's quite the number. Oh God. We're back in the trenches. The Dark Souls Vietnam flashbacks are coming. Oh, hey boy. What's going on?
What are you doing here?
Trying to survive.
You are not one of our soldiers. And I don't take you for a mercenary.
Nope.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in.
I'll stab you, bro.
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for you.
What if if not a merc? I am the chosen one. The one chosen to be slaughtered.
I am Drummond.
Hey, Drummond.
And the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately.
But deliver us from evil, amen.
Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
I am curious, though. When the giants assaulted Drangleic, was the curse of undeath still a thing? Because there's so many dead bodies here. You'd think that with the curse of undeath, they would just pop back up and keep fighting. If that's true, Drangleic's forces would be some of the most resilient and powerful of any nation to go against the giants. Still, attrition rates would be high because eventually they would hollow out. But, like, they would pop back eventually. It's quite the admirable guy, it's true. Ooh, a chest. Oh, I can hear the neighbor's dog. It's like an otter. It makes the same noise again and again. Like, it's not even like a full bark. It's a whine. Oh! He heard the spell! The sacred oath has been cast! Be gone.
Okay, if I... if I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead.
That sounds like something Germa would say. That sounds like something Germa would say. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that sounds like something Germa would say. They don't even have a dog, it's just an audio loop to fuck with you. You know what? At this point, I wouldn't put it past them. I've got some interesting neighbors. Ow. You know, these giants remind me of the Lilin from Midnight Suns, because they got the same butthole face. They just pucker up. Ow! Oh no! Did he just die? No, he's fine, he's fine. He is fine. Oh, come on. Fine. Death. Oh! He was making fun of your death. That's fair. He's like, oh, poor little skeleton died. Ow! That hollow was just like, I won't take a swing. Who are you? Ooh. You can hear him again. If you don't kill them, you can hear them smacking on the tree. Praise the sun with the sacred oath. Oh, damn! Hey, buddy. Oh, that's right, I don't have this. Oh well. Dark Souls Battle Pass. I shove souls up my ass. Booted up my PC just so I can stream the stupid as fuck Dark Souls Pass. Alright. Let's do a great heal. Praise the sun. I don't want to look in the sky anymore. The sun's great and all, but that's not good. That poor dude. He got thwomped. Roll thwomp hours. Alright. Got more souls to keep us rocking and rolling. Oh no, there's so many duders. Ooh, they got the turtle knights. Turtle knights are cool. Quickly! Before anything makes sense. Ow! Ooh, ooh chest. Hit. Yeah. Petrified something. Good enough for me. All right, now where am I going? There's just giants and scariness. But also, Necri, I didn't get to say hi. How are you? What's 8 divided by 0? Shouldn't that be 0? Ow! Why is that a truth spell? Why are you asking me this? Ah! Anything divided by 0 should be 0, right? Whoa! Because you can't divide 0 by anything, because that would be an imaginary number. Ah! So that means that anything divided by 0 should be 0. Ah! You slept way too late? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Ah! Ah! This way! I found the exit! Alright. Why are you sleeping so late, Necromancer? Get your sleep together. It causes an error in calculation. You're an error in calculation. It's fine. Math is math. Oh, hey, buddy. How dare I? I'm a man of magic, not science. Ow! My schedule rotates a lot without my consent. Oh no, like your work schedule or your stream schedule? Because if it's your stream schedule, you can totally fix that. If it's your like life and work schedule, I understand. Anything divided by 0 is basically infinity. Okay. Oh, soul of a giant. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn cotton pick a minute. I need to go back to the other side because then I get my free giant soul on the other side of that one. Because that's what I need. Dark Souls Battle Pass. I shoved the giant souls up my ass. Booted up my PC. I'm not a math boy by any means, that's fair. Like, my body will not sleep at the same time for long. Oh. I thought this was a geography question. Is Orange a country? Oh. Is 15 a viable state? Let's go back here. And I want to go here again. We're going to go all the way to the end, because then we can go and get that free soul all the way at the end. You're gonna abuse the truth spell to make me do math? I mean, you're welcome to. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at it. Like, I'm good at math, but I'm not practiced. Like, back when I used to do programming as one of my first jobs, I did a whole lot of, like, really complicated, like, math and algorithms and such. It was really a pain, honestly. Because there was a lot of, like, complex algorithms that had different conditionals and different edge cases to it. And I had to know a lot of that stuff kind of by heart, so I could do things in my job faster than other people. So 15 is a viable save, even though it isn't a number. It's multiplied 5, so it sticks. Sure. There we go. Soul of a giant. That's all I need. That's all I need. That is all I need. Get me out of here now. Whoop. Were you a fan of maths in your school days? Or maybe you're in college right now? Or end of high school? Is math a favorite subject of yours? And if it's not, what is the reason it's not? You know? Your bro-in-law was programming. His eyes are raccoon eyes, yeah. If you're not prepared to do programming and your job asks for it, especially I've been hearing that law asks for stuff like that, like, dude, good luck. You have to rewire your brain into something completely different. You have to think about problems in ways you've never thought about them before. I was good at math. I wasn't particular into it. Oh, okay. So kind of similar to me, Warbler, is that, like, I like math to a point until I get to, like, certain... Ooh. This is my sparkly lemon tea. Ooh. Until I had to, like, do certain types of complex math that I'm like, screw it, man, I can do this, but this does not spark joy. I can do it. It's just, God, this is taxing. The urge to truth spell dumb shit, but also saving for a game to play. You should probably just save it for the game and then give me stupid truth questions after I play the game or during the game. Oh, this is nice. You've heard learning that code has interesting ramifications on your ability to learn spoken languages. Okay, fair enough. I'd believe it. Because, you have to start, like, compartmentalizing what every single piece of data represents. So it's like, oh, such and such piece of data stands for this thing, which is this thing. And that means if this plus this, or this modified by this, it turns into this. It's essentially just remembering the language, conjugations, all that jazz. Husk, can you tell me what I'm gonna do with the giant soul? Giant Lord, melt. You got it, dude. Where are you? Giant Lord soul, melt. Up. Nice. Now we're going back to Majula. Used it for sale discounts, though, Sumakoi. You like probabilities. Okay. Okay. I feel like everyone is good at one kind of math. And that's an honest truth. I think there are various avenues of math that people tend to forget about. Because, like, some people might be good at geometry, but not algebra. Some people may be good at trigonometry with certain things, but maybe not calculus. Some may be good at linear algebra versus, like, I don't know, statistics. There's so many avenues for math that I think people lop it in and say, like, oh, well, as an example, oh, I'm not good at learning language. You may not be good at learning Russian, but you might be good at learning German. I don't know. But there are so many languages out there, and they don't all have the same rules. They have different, you know, contexts and backgrounds. There's a whole lot of math out there. It's just some people can't do the mental math. Some people can do the longer written math, you know? Geometry was mine. I had a tough time with geometry at first. Like, I had to do a lot of linear algebra when I started to learn how to do 3D programming, which was a really big deal for me. It's a lot of stuff. I was doing a lot of programming work in college to learn how to build simulations. So that is kind of the foundation of how I built the phylactery, if you wanted to know, is that I built a simulation room to hold souls in. And that was one of my first projects I did in college alongside of my my mentor, my lovely master, Relentless Husk. He was trying to guide me on how to build the phylactery after my first kerfuffle. And he's like, you already know how to program, just do that. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. You're good at subtracting, for instance, subtracting the number of marshmallow cookies from their container. That's true. Can you subtract multiple different times at multiple different places and keep track of it so they don't go away? I don't know. Geometry is fun, yeah. The only reason I liked geometry was because it felt like the puzzles rather than math. Yeah! And sometimes that's all that you really need is like, oh, I need to understand that this math problem, X, Y, or Z, you know, is basically trying to solve a puzzle, and it becomes a game and it becomes fun. And gamifying stuff is like, God, that was my magnum opus when I could do something like that. Okay, what am I doing now? Endless cookies would be great. Indeed. Your mentor must be a math prodigy. He is a cat, so he's pretty good. He's pretty good at math for a cat. Where am I going now? I'm trying to think. Where do we go next? Because we've done the Dragon Airy. Let's just continue around Forest, the Fallen Giants. The Forest of Fallen Giants, and just go from there. Divide cookies by 0. How far are we in the game? We are past the 3/4 mark. We're almost at endgame. We're basically at endgame. Because once we're done all of this stuff, all that's really left is to get to the Throne of Want and then win the game. We also have to battle the Scholar of the First Sin, I'm pretty sure. I've never played Scholar of the First Sin, so I don't really know. Ah. You're hyped for DS3 when you start playing something you actually understand. That's fair. That is fair. I do want to get through Dark Souls 2 pretty quickly. I'm not trying to faff about at all. I really do want to get through Dark Souls 2 pretty quick. Which is why I'm trying to remember where the next area... So I want to go over there, but I'm trying to remember how to get there. How do I get over there? I know how to get over there, but how do I get over there? I gotta go below. What's your favorite architecture in DS2? I think let's go there real quick, just so I can talk about it. I'll show you my favorite place to be in Dark Souls 2. Where is it? Honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest with all of you, my favorite place in Dark Souls 2 is right here. Is there any dwarven architecture? We can actually go to where the dwarves are. This area right here, the Haid Tower of Flame, This place is the coolest place to me visually. Which also is kind of ironic that this is where the... Oh, I actually never noticed that these are, like, little animal-headed ones. That was a TNG joke? Oh, But, like, look at how this has, like, the Anor Londo castle feel, but it's, like, in the water. But it doesn't look, like, eroded or anything, like how it should be if this was sitting in, like... Like, think, for example, you talk about something like Venice, right? Which is quite literally a sunken kind of city, where they have been putting, like, giant trees into, like, the mud of this marsh for generations in order to keep the city afloat, and it would petrify the wood, become this foundation, and then the city would slowly sink. But, you know, the city's been there for hundreds of years, and so part of it floods because of the rise of tides, and then it sinks later on, and they, you know, some of the buildings kind of sag and sway, but there is signs of erosion just because of the natural process of water coming up against the foundations of this city. But look at the Hade Tower of Flame. Look at this entire area. Look at the actual Tower of Flame. This giant, like, lighthouse, old-fashioned lighthouse of flame. And it's just sitting here on the coastline of Drangleic, just towering into this beautiful sky. There's just the sunrise in the distance, and everything seems so tranquil. But at the same time, everything is not. There are guards at every station. Inside of the castle, there's one room, and that's where the old Dragon Slayer sat. Interestingly, the old Dragon Slayer is inside of the castle, almost hiding from one of the last dragons in this area, who happens to sit at the foot of the Blue Sentinel Castle. And this is the headquarters of the Blue Sentinels, a group of people that are dedicated to defending other players from invaders, and yet they're hiding in this empty, abandoned location. It's so fascinating to me. Yeah, the pillars are real nutty. No, the enemy came from up there. He was chilling up there, and he's like, oh, I want to go say hi to Husk. Yeah, the guards are just dedicated to protecting this ruins. There's nothing here. There's nothing of purpose or need. And you know what's even crazier? At the base of one of these towers, of this tower here, I think. Let me show you. Yeah, at the base of this tower, of the Tower of Flame, there's a dragon rider. So why are there dragon riders and an old dragon slayer even in the same location? It's so perplexing. There's a duality to this place that I love. And it's so clean in the architecture, yet dilapidated. Like, if you look like right here, this looks like a really awesome, well put together castle side. But you look right here and I'm like, wow, this is a dump. What happened? You know, what happened to this place? It's just clean enough to feel put together, but you can tell it's all facade. And the craziest part is that they don't even have room for a bonfire. You have a bonfire at, like, the cruddiest section of this level. It's so interesting to me. You thought he was invisible, just showed up near me? Yeah. No, I heard him. I heard him. What's funny about it, huh? What's funny about a warbler? It's truth. I studied how to make video games for a number of years. And part of it's not even like real Dark Souls lore, it's just surface level. There's so much more lore to this place that even I haven't scratched the surface on, and I think that's what makes Dark Souls so interesting to me. Funny in a good way? Okay, that's good. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm funny! Yeah. And honestly, you should all find those things in your life that you just love to talk about and share it with people who want to hear about it. You should have something you're passionate about that you would talk for hours about. And I think that really helps bring joy to people's lives, you know? If you don't have that one thing, I'm sure you'll find it by just discovering yourself and finding those moments where you can talk about a thing that you enjoy. It could be an activity, it could be a subject matter, it could be an item, it could be a show, it could be a game, it could be a VTuber like me. Huh? Huh? Anyway, but like, yeah, definitely find that one thing and gush about it. Because diving deep into stuff like this about game design, about Dark Souls, and just all this stuff for me it helped me process things about myself too. Or Kamen Rider, true. Me talking about a character for 7 days, yeah. But like, it's also this balance that I could talk your ear off about why I find it funny that this big boy is in the middle of the river. And why this is actually the worst possible game design. But I'm not. I'm just gonna mention it and move on. Because there's also an art form to knowing how to flow a conversation. Knowing that you can just annoy people by talking about the same subject matter when no one cares about it. Fine work. Thank you, message. He was taking a bath. I like 'em chunky. Ayo, Somakoi. Ayo. What does that mean? What does that mean, Wandering Souls? I don't know. Does it mean what I think it means? All right. I'm trying to remember where the last... Okay, that's right. I wanted to go over here so that I can find more trees. We gotta be Lorax, man. What's up, kitty? What do you got for me? Ow!
Elden Ring spoiler of the day. There are no invisible enemies. Instead, there are over-visible enemies.
What?
When they appear, they just flashbang you. Best way to fight
Is to already have no sight for 5 minutes or deem claimed. You know what I'm gonna do? Because the text-to-speech has been... I heard that! The text-to-speech has been a little bit slow recently. What I'm going to do is edit it slightly so that he stays on screen for a bit longer. There you go. That should mean that anytime someone does a text-to-speech, it'll give 45 seconds, so about 30 seconds of speaking time. Because it's taking about 15 seconds to boot up, which is not what I want. It's not how I programmed him. He just takes forever to process. Just gouge out your eyes. Blindness can be used against you if you're already being blind. That's fair. Don't gouge out your eyes, Wandering Souls. Public service announcement. So I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. Where is it here? I missed. I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, no, I know where to go. Never mind. Hold on. Pause. Okay, hold on. This way, this way, this way, down this way.
Want a break from the...
If you tap now to watch a short, you'll receive 30 minutes of.
Oh, hold on.
Grubhub perks. Get them real good deals.
Let's go up here.
Deals that make you sus.
Among Us.
Among Us.
There we go. Praise the sun.
Real good deals.
So one of my problems is that I need to get to the other side of this wall. And I don't remember as to how. Oops. How do I get to the other side? You know, there's a place I haven't been to in a while. There is a place I haven't been to in quite a while that I can check out right now. You need TTS redeems with sounds so I can make the more you know ads. Like, what do you want the text-to-speech redeem to be like? Like, give me an example of what it would look like in action. Up. Okay, so just trust me on this one. I have an idea. This way. Ow, Dark Souls fall damage. Ah. Over here. Aha! There we go. There's a door I haven't opened. Soldier key. Oh, it's so dark. Welcome to Dark Souls, where everything's dark. Oh, gosh, those frickin' skelemans. Light. Light. Do you remember those the more you know ads? Yeah. Where you type something and it will display it with a star and a sound. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. There we go. Alluring skull. There we go. Now we're here. I know where we're at now. Ooh. The skelemans. You know what I could also do instead of just the more you know? I could do the G.I. Joe thing. Dark Spirit Lil MF. Like little mother effer. Is that where I'm at? Ding. Oh, there you are, little MFer. There you are. Yeah, you're not getting away that easy. Oh, frickin' stream, I mean, like, frickin' delays, man. Yes! Get wrecked! Ow. Get back here. Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Ow! Oof! You got frickin' wrecked, my guy. Ooh! That's okay. Woo! Can I put my balls in your jaws? Oh! I thought I could just slide down there. That was my bad. Balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws. DS2 SoundCloud rapper Lil M ever. Yeah, that's a real person. So I need to go back to here because this would be faster to go from here. I could have taken him. My problem is that the spear was almost broken by the time I was ready to fight him. It's hard to say because my redeems are so good. Hell yeah. That's the point. You can either save for something juicy or you can do some of the more in-the-moment redeems. I don't mind. They're all good. Or you can be like Satan, who has like 45,000 channel points. Don't be like Satan. You know, that's actually a thing I should check. Do I still need this? I don't need it. Good, because I need to get bronze bracing knuckle ring 2 on. Because then I can use my spear more often. I don't use my spear because it breaks. That's the thing about Dark Souls 2, is like, all of the equipment breaks so freaking damn fast. And I hate it. All the equipment breaks so damn fast, and I hate it. It does not need to break that damn fast. You're gonna be like Satan because I told him not to? You know what, Necromancer, you should be horribly irresponsible with your money. Like, just horribly irresponsible. Like, just don't do your taxes. Whatever you do, just don't do them. You gotta be like me? No, impossible. You gotta be worse than me. You gotta be so much worse than me that I'm gonna just openly weep about how terrible you are. In fact, I'll double down on that. Just like straight up do crimes. Also, there's a whip. You mean what? What are you saying? Just don't be, like, you're not going to be what I say you are? Huh? Like, I'm telling you, be chaos. Do all the chaos. Do everything. Already accomplished? Look, I'm asking you to be even more chaotic. I need you to be apex chaotic. That's what you're going to do, right? You're gonna do that now that I said it? You're not my real dad. Oh, there's Armor Dennis. There he is. He knows I'm going for his sweet leathers. Hey, bucko. He dodge rolled right out of that emote. He knew I was coming in hot. He knows I was coming in hot. Get out here, Dennis. Go apeshit. There it is. Human effigy. Also, seed of the Tree of Giants. Nice. Excuse me? What was that? What? Also, I should... Stop! What are you... Huh? Something just keeps falling every time I do that. Was that a Naruto reference? Hmm. On fire. You're hearing Wii music from Satan's stream? Oh yeah, go ahead, keep spamming the Wii music on Satan's stream and just watch my stream. I think that will be like the ultimate compliment. Okay, so I don't remember what the seed does, honestly. Oh, enemies react to invaders from other worlds. What? Makes enemies react to invaders. Oh. So those big guys can hit invaders. That'd be funny. Funny. The giant rests in peace. Don't tell me that bullshit. Don't tell me that bullshit. Giant not gonna rest in peace, not so long as I'm here. Oh, he threw a Rasen Shuriken? Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a spell that's called like Soul Vortex or something. I think I have it here. Yeah, Soul Vortex. That's the Rasen Shuriken. If you ever want to play Dark Souls 2 and 3, and you want to do like a freaking Rasengan, just do Soul Vortex. It's gonna be the stream equivalent of farting and leaving the room. Yeah. We're also going back into fart while not being in the room. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember where the last souls are for the giants. Because I remember there's this whole section, but then I don't know if there's any place else I've missed. Because they should all relatively be here, right? 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 Wait, it says the giant rests peacefully. Can I make him rest unpeacefully? Can I make his life hell? Does that give me where I need to go? Be gone, thought. Don't give up, giant. That's fair. Where is the other giant I need to get to? I'm gonna look this up real quick, if I can. Let's see, Dark Souls 2. DS2. Ashen Mist Heart. Steal the giant's CPAP machine. Oh, because it's sleeping well. Oh god, no. Let's see. So usage, memory. Do you remember the memory I went through just now? Was that Vamar or Oro? Oro Kroni. Is it Oro? Solve a giant. Let's see. Access memory, you must go to the tree in the area after the pursuer boss fight. Oh! That I can get to. I know where that is. So let's go to pursuer real quick. Don't worry, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. This will get me the last of the giant souls that I need. Boom. And then I'll just beat the crap out of Vendrick and have fun with it. Okay, so we need to go this way, and then we're gonna go straight back. Don't worry, I'm the Dark Souls 2 expert. Which is to say, I am the casual Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. You know what I mean. Is there anything here that I need to worry about? No. It's just Depresso Man. Depression Man! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ow. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Depression Man! Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. If you remember, that's where the giant that we found last time was. And this is where we faced the king giant. Ow! Stop. Also, I was speaking about this, I think, with Pistola. Oh, hey, buddy. That, like, Scholar of the First Sin, this version of Dark Souls 2 that I'm on, is really the only version of Dark Souls 2 you can get on the market right now, because it has all the DLC. But a lot of this game has been balanced to be more difficult. So the original Dark Souls 2 experience is really hard to get. Now you just have this version that is what it is. A bit more difficult than it was originally.
Well, meet again.
Hello.
What are you doing here? Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us stay apart, will she?
Nope.
See, the old sod's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That's been in my family. They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. I would be trader for all the riches, and it's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands. You see, you've taken a light, but this is one sword, pal. If you still insist, then you will have to.
No, you're fine, dude. You can have the fake Moonlight Greatsword all you want. Here we go. Everything feels increasingly pointless. Depression, man! Bum, bum, ba-na-num, bum, ba-na-num. You want to break from the ads? Because they're coming right now. What you doing with all that bone? Existing. How you doing? Try projectile. You got it, dude. How's it going, trucker? Oh. Nope. Nothing much. 1.7k. Channel points? What are you talking about? 1.7k what? Nice. Ooh, Ferris Lockstone.
That make it sense.
Oh, I don't have a Ferris Lockstone, damn it. That's sus. Oh. Well, I'm gonna praise the sun while I assess the situation. Interesting. Boink. Well, that was unexpected. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. What does firing the ballistas do? At this point, absolutely nothing. So, I don't know what else to tell you. At this point, nothing. Not a single damn thing. I wish it did something, though. I think he's saying, how you doing? How you doing? Look, I am in touch with the Zoomer lingo. All you Zoomers out there know that I see you. I see you out there. You have been seen. EP, indeed. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I want to try what's downstairs there. Inside of the memory, because I didn't see what was there. And then we'll try again. Because I think upstairs is the way to go. The ballistas are actually really good against like really high health enemies early in the game, but later on they're kind of just either to unlock a location, like they'll blast through a wall you normally can't, or they're completely useless. You're still learning the lingo, yeah. Well, I'm apparently a boomer to all those Zoomers, even though I'm a millennial. Ooh, I'm about to leave for a new trip. Nice trucker, nice. Sacred oath to defend the land. It's my sacred oath to defend the land. Oh, God. That man went headfirst into me. What are you doing playing dead, you goober? Get out of here. Okay, we can go up there for an item. You got sick again? No, trucker, don't get sick, dang it. Sickness is universal healthcare leaving the body. Ugh. Ugh. Drink. Ow. Huh. Ooh, wilted dust herb, nice. What is this? How do I get in there? I don't know how to get in there. That's okay. Nope. Fire at will. Giant soul. Yes. Soul of a giant has been acquired. I don't know how to get up there. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna backtrack. Ooh, my head! Oh, God! Sweet Lord above, that was a headshot. Christ on a bicycle, that was terrifying. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away is a saying, trucker. Don't eat apples because you're sick. The excess sugar might actually irritate your throat. Ooh. I was hoping the bolt would stick around for a little bit longer, but it didn't. I'm sad too. I don't need to go there. Oh, cool. I don't need to be here. But it's very cool. Yeah. I missed. Oof. Aren't apples also mildly acidic? They are. And the last thing you want in your throat is acidity. Don't fall for the old wives' tales. They're not gonna help you. Follow magic instead. Embrace science, but incorporate magic. That's what my master always told me. He also said licking your butt is not something that I should do in public, only him. He seemed to have understood pleasantries faster than I did. Hi. Yeah, the awful plunging hitboxes, man. Like, DS1's hitboxes were so much better. I think it's just because this is so, like, accurate, like, horrendously accurate to the actual, bounding boxes of the enemies, that plunging doesn't expand it, even though it should. Plunging attacks should 100% expand your hitbox that you can hit, but it does not. And I hate that. jumping off required than for stay calm? No. I don't think I will. I don't think I can. I don't know how to get in that small room. Because it would be like right in there. Yeah, like right there. How do I get in there? The hell? That's really tough. So that was what, Oro? Yep. Yep. Fading Soul, Soul of a Hero, Steel Set, Fire Seed, Soul Brave Warrior, Soul of the Giant on the top. Soul of a Great Hero, Soul Vessel, Proud Knight, Welted Herbs, Giant Soul. Yeah, I've done that. I think this is all the giant souls I can get, right? So I should have the max amount. How many are there? Okay. So there should be... I have 4. 1... Oh, I'm not doing the Ancient Dragon, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. That means we can take out Vendrick now. Hell yeah. Check my clips. Don't tell me to check my clips. Tell me what clips I need to check. What clips do I got? Is it a clip of me from today? You can put that in the chat, Darker Fortress, that's fine. If there's a good clip that you got. Woo! Right. Oh! IDK how? You just take the URL from the clip you made, and you just paste it in the chat, and we'll look at it live. Build around solid platforming, bigger plunging hitbox, preposterous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now don't put yourself down that bad. I'm gonna assume you just had an oversight and not full square brain. Alright, we're gonna see if we can go after Vendrick, because going after Vendrick would be like top tier right now. We can beat the living crud out of the man. Where is he? He's like after this. No, he is in here. We're gonna go from the ditch. We can go from the ditch. All right, let's see what we got here. Hopefully it's fun. You are to be judged. You have been judged. Dun 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 dun. Grab this, move this over here. Let me go and mute Dark Souls for 2 seconds so you don't hear the bonfire. Where are you? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, absolute square brain necromancer. 100%. Should be good now. Oh, my head! Oh god! Sweet Lord above, that was a headshot. It was a headshot. Like, I'm gonna bring it back again just so you can see it. Look at that! Look, it went straight off. Like, this part of my cranium gone. Feel like the bonfire music might actually be good sleeping music. It should be. It's like listening to like the engine rumble of like the Enterprise kind of deal. Oh, my head! Oh god! Sweet Lord above, that was a headshot. Oh yeah, they're very accurate once you're in range. Bicycle, that was terrifying. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away is a saying, trucker. Don't eat apples because you're sick. It's so... Ooh! It's so powerful. If I was a standard human, I'd be long gone. Long gone. All right, here we go. My head! Oh, God! Oh, God! It's okay, Husk. You're gonna be fine. Just walk it off. Yeah, show your dad. Grab the clip, show your dad. All right, here we go. I need a game capture display capture button on my stream deck. I think that's something I need to add next. That sounds like a thing I can add. It wasn't made by Big Apple, it was made by the Apple Company. In order to get people to eat more apples. Yeah, no. That's a complete fabrication. No, I don't know where that saying really came from. It just kind of seems like a thing that somebody said once. And they're like, oh yeah, that's totally what's gonna be next. That's how we're gonna sell more apples. Really what the apple a day thing says is that you need to have a balanced diet of, you know, plant matter and protein of some kind in order to be healthy. Yeah, they very much are the candies of the natural world. I think really what they're trying to say is just eat plants and meat if you're trying to survive. All right, Pepsi Man. It's been a long time coming, but here we are. Ladies and gents. Bring on the Pepsi Man. I'm coming after you, Pepsi Man. Let's do it. Yeah. How about thee? Oh, come on. Nobody's got the channel points for Pepsi Man now? Of course. This is just gonna be the sad fight against King Vendrick. There we go. I'm coming after you, Pepsi Man. Ooh. Oh! He heard his song! Ah! God damn. Let's go. Sacred Oath. Run out after him. We're running back. We can't let him win the day. Ugh. Yeah. Yes, my pain tends to be part of the reason people come to these streams. The absolute love of watching the skeleton getting beaten up. All right, Vendrick, I'm ready. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. All right, Vendrick, I am ready for your next series of swipes. Here we go. Come on, Vendrick. Ooh. Ah. Come on, Vendrick. I've talked to you in your memories. I will be the next king. I have all of the crowns now. I am more king than you'll ever be. I am the next monarch. I will be Lich King. I've become gods. Now I become kings. Ugh. All right, almost half health. Come on, Vendrick. Oh, you're streaming tomorrow, Necri. Okay. And Wandering Souls, you want to break from the ads? Because they're coming in about 30 seconds. Come on. There we go. Double hit, double hit. If I remember correctly, Vendrick, he regenerates after a while. Which is one of the reasons he's so tough. Or maybe he just has really high health depending on how many giant souls you have. Come on, Vendrick. Show me what you got. Vendrick! Oh! Goodbye, Vendrick. That's it. We actually don't get Vendrick's soul. We're gonna go find that next. But yeah. Indeed. We have killed King Vendrick. And now we're gonna go after his soul next. He is very much a sponge. In fact, you might have noticed that you're like, Husk, why do you have these giant souls and you never pop them? It was for this fight. Because the only real reason that these souls are really useful is because the, what do you call it? Because Vendrick actually has weaker health if you have more of these souls in your inventory. These giant souls. With the will of the giants, resentment for the king can be pacified in death, or only emboldened. Can be used to acquire souls only. And it's like, why would it trail off there? It's because it's used. If it's in your inventory, you'll be able to fight Vendrick with less damage reduction to your damage. So with 4 souls, it divides by 2, and it divides it by 2 times, and 5 or more souls does normal damage. So he was 1 resistant. Gonna head out. Thank you, Trucker Fortress, for coming by. All right. I think that's all for that. I don't know if there's much else I need to do next. Hey, Husk, do you have Shrine of Amana? Got it. We're basically at the last We're at the last boss. Last set of bosses, as far as I know. We're gonna have to look up Scholar of the First Sin stuff, but... Now you can pop those bad boys like Tic Tacs. They only give me 10,000, so I probably should. Just for funsies. Scholar of the First Sin. I want to make sure that I fight him in this playthrough as well. So I've seen him a number of times. What do I need to do? Can be fought in the Throne of Want as Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. Can be... okay. After Nishandra, you cannot see him with a character that has already defeated her already, unless you use Bonfire Ascetic. Vendrick needs to be defeated before Nishandra... before fighting Nishandra for the Scholar to appear. Okay. So let's go and level up first. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find Vendrick's soul, pop that, fight Nishandra. We're basically at the final boss, Wandering Souls, essentially. We have 2 final bosses to fight. Okay. Pop. 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 Perfect. All right. What do we do? For the memes adaptability. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get Vendrick's soul. Shrine of Amana. It's here, I think.
What kind of deals that make you sus?
Hell yeah. Woo! Okay. Good to know that that kills him in one shot. Ow. Oh. 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 Adaptability build, let's go, yeah. I seriously hope adaptability is in Dark Souls 3. I don't think it is, but... Nice. Now, I think it's just back here. Now that I've defeated Vendrick. There we go. He gets replaced by Hutzpah. That would be amazing. You know, I've played various different RPGs with different stats, and I want one that has Hutzpah. as one of the stats. I'm curious, would you Wandering Souls be interested in watching me play Disco Elysium by chance? I started playing it and then I just stopped because I stopped. Soul of the King, we got it! But I'd be cool to like restart it and play it with all of you Wandering Souls. So it's a game about like... King's Crown, King's Armor, King! Yo, where is it? I want King me, daddy. Where are you? There it is. Frickin' booyah. You dropped your crown, King? Indeed, I did. How's it going, Fabulous? Yeah, we're not even triple king, we're quadruple king. We got 3 crowns, plus the new crown, that's 4 crowns. Where is the king clothes? King me, daddy. Ooh. Oh. Is this even better than my normal armor? Not by much. It's a little better, it's lighter. King gloves, where are you? King gloves. What makes a king? Some say it's birthright, while others call it destiny. Perhaps it's not important, as long as the king's name serves to unite its people. That is right. That is the true king way. It's not about who's born important. It's about becoming important. By doing what's right for the people. And what I have done is become king. You're home now, so good? Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, this feels so good. Look at us, Wandering Souls. We are becoming Lich King for once! I feel like cheating. I feel like this is cheating. In Dragon's Dogma, we became God. In Dark Souls 1, we became, I believe we became the Dark Lord. We're gonna do the Dark Path if possible this time around, too. But look at us now. Look how awesome we are. Hey, Cheebean. Are there even people to unite anymore? Nope. Drangleic is... it's dead. This whole kingdom has fallen generations ago. There's no one to save. That was scary. Dark Souls Pog indeed. All right, Wandering Souls, this is it. We're pretty much here. Dark Souls 1 became a shriveled corpse. We did. Ooh, Smelter. Very cool. Love the outfit, bro. Very cool. So... we were shriveled corpse at the start. That's fair. Yes! Alright. Now that we've come... sorry. Now that we have arrived at Drangleic Castle, we are going to fight Nishandra. I believe that's her name. Who is essentially the last boss of the game. We're probably going to fight her and then Aldea immediately after. I'm sorry. I did not hear... you did not hear me? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
No, I said, like, we have come... No, I mean, like, we have arrived at Drangleic Castle, and we're gonna go fight the final boss. So, that, today, surprisingly, we might finish Dark Souls 2. I don't know. We still have 2 hours left in stream, and I think this is a really good time for me to take a quick break and put one of my drinks in the fridge that I'm not going to drink right yet, but I'll drink later tonight, because I'm a fiend. But for now, what I'm gonna do is, because a number of you wandering souls are out there that have not become Soulless co-workers and have not subscribed, I'm going to run ads in the commercial break so that you don't have ads for the rest of me fighting Nashandra and the Scholar of the First Sin. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Because I think we're right here. I might as, yeah, we gotta give the interns head pats. Exactly. Should I just call the non-Soulless co-workers interns? I mean, I don't know. But regardless, we're gonna run some ads during that time so you don't have any ads interrupting the boss fight, because we're right here. We're basically at the end. And I don't know how easy or hard this fight's going to be. Given how easy everything else has been after the DLC, I think we're good. We're gonna summon some help so that we get through this, maybe one-shot it. And then, if we manage to get through all of this, I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to make this stream into also the first stream of Dark Souls 3. I don't know, I still need to download it. So today we might even start Dark Souls 3, and that'll be your little treat for today. We don't know. We don't know what the future holds. I'm taking a gamble that we can defeat the Scholar of the First Sin and Nashandra within the rest of the stream. But if we don't, we'll just finish her off and him off next stream and get to Dark Souls 3. Because I know you're all excited to get there, and I know I am too. According to, I think, Pistola, when I had asked him about it, we are very close to the end of Sekiro too. So once we get done Sekiro, we'll be going on to Demon Souls, actually. And once we're done DS3 and Demon Souls, we are at Elden Ring. We're right there. So, like, everyone get hyped. We're about to put a capstone on Dark Souls 2, everyone. And once we get through this, if we get through it today, I'll give my thoughts and review of Dark Souls 2 as a game. And we'll get to Dark Souls 3. And Husk actually owns it now. I do actually own Elden Ring now. Thanks to ePlayer, I do own Elden Ring now. So there's that. All right, I'm gonna set up Snaz so we can get our groove on for the break. Let me turn that off real quick. No, we'll keep it on. We won't hear anything. Okay, so maybe 45? Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a 15-minute break. Don't go anywhere. And if you, that's right, you, Wandering Soul, if you're not following the Lich right now, you haven't hit that follow button, you could be number 200 of the followers of this particular Twitch channel. Take that honor, do it now. Look at the count. We're literally one away. You could be that person. If you're already following, don't unfollow and follow. It doesn't work that way. Anyway, I will see you all in about 15 minutes. We'll be back very soon. Necromancer! What in the name of God are you doing?
We had a good run, and you threw it all away! You threw it all away because you couldn't drive!
Hi.
Oh, there's
Hello.
Ramsey down.
Shoot it, go!
How you Taste my axe! Taste my axe! Ow! No! Gordon's dead!
I'm out of ammo. Maybe 9.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it.
They're fine.
Protect me, Husk. Protect yourself, Husk.
And his name is John Cena!
Your movie. The movie.
I love the movie.
Oh, the movie's great.
Oh god, get back. Run away.
Oh,
Come this way.
We already have.
Don't come this way. Don't.
Can you shoot the tank?
Oh, Gordon Ramsay! Where's the lamb sauce, you bastard?
Oh my god.
Ah, where's the lamb sauce? Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Wandering Souls, may I introduce you? Normally, this would be the case for Pepsi Man. He is not Pepsi Man. I will tickle Vendrick's beard and call him a good boy. The timing. He's not Pepsi Man. May I introduce you to Pepsi? Feel free to clip that. You're welcome. Yeah, this is King Vendrick. It doesn't lock on, so it won't fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I seem to have found a speed bump.
You actually did not run me over. The treads went right on the side of me. There you go.
Yeah, let me just squash this gnat.
No, my air tortoise.
Say goodbye to your balls.
Joke's on you, as if I had any. Ow! Gavlan, help me! Gavlan will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, that was bad. Oh, gosh. It said it found you. Where the heck are you? I summon thee!
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones in attack mode!
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John!
Oh my god! No. Did you see my stream just now? Oh my god!
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, dear members of the research board, welcome. We are so pleased to have you visiting our fine lab. Do not hesitate to ask me for anything you might need. Before entering the airlock doors, please make sure you are up to date on all safety and security protocols. Due to the strictly confidential nature of the research we do here, no next of kin will be notified of any injuries, accidents, or fatalities that may occur during your visit. We appreciate your understanding.
Oh, you're dead again?
Alright,
I was
got him.
eaten by an ant.
Wait, hold on. We have like.
Air raid has
Wait,
The
why
ant
it
is
falling
very
through
clingy, yeah.
Hold on, wait, what happened?
It is possible to do.
Listen, if
He
you want me
died
to
from a red
eviscerate
ant.
your red, I can do that. Don't worry.
Wait, hold on. Why is he under the earth now?
I'm very sad. Are you?
Dude,
I'm
he's
very
still
sad.
falling. What happened?
No, I'm fine. You just gotta go back to where the red ants started from.
What, with a blowtorch?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little slow going because my core in this
Lestenor
character is not great.
666. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Mr. Toad. You're not supposed to be here. Dude, I'm just looking at Husk screaming. The whole area around him has been completely torched.
Oh no, I have become. I have
Yeah,
experienced the tandoori oven. Like,
Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god, I'm in its mouth!
you are not having a good time, my friend. I'm gonna hit its esophagus in hopes that this helps.
Oh my god!
You had a real bad time.
I don't know if you saw that shit.
No, I did.
Oh yeah, I love the bat. Why is the door locked?
Well, normally when we close the door behind us.
Oh, we're meant to get in.
I see what your problem is.
Oh, do ya?
ADP is so useful. I love it. I wish I spent more souls on it. I'd rather spend souls on ADP than spend it in Lich Donald's on some Lich fries. Cause I got big brain. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on. You will join me on my yearly crusade to exterminate. I will need your help, wandering souls. I cannot do this alone. Today is a special day. Your participation in chat will change the fate of humanity. So I hope you're prepared. Because I got a whole bunch. Wolves are relatable. They want your bones. Listen.
What'd you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Don't play Pepsi Man in response to that. Yeah. Say this out loud as Husk. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I hope that's what you want. Anyway. Yo, we finally getting. No, don't stimulate me! God damn! Bra moment, indeed. I agree.
What the?
I get rars a lot.
Can we get much?
Oh yeah, I love the bat. Why is the door locked?
Well, normally when we close the door behind us.
But we're meant to get in.
I see what your problem is.
Oh, do ya?
Dude. Ladies and gentlemen, dear members of the research board, welcome. We are so pleased to have you visiting our fine lab. Do not hesitate to ask me for anything you might need. Before entering the airlock doors, please make sure you are up to date on all safety and security protocols. Due to the strictly confidential nature of the research we do here, no next of kin will be notified of any injuries, accidents, or fatalities that may occur during your visit. We appreciate your understanding.
Protect me, Husk. Protect yourself, Husk.
And his name is John Cena.
Hi.
Oh, there's
Hello.
Ramsey down.
Shoot it! Go!
Good to see you. How you
Taste
doing?
my axe! Taste
Also,
my
do you get
axe!
okay,
Ow!
okay.
No! Gordon's dead.
I'm out of ammo, so we're making 9.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it.
They're fine. Wolves are relatable. They want your bones. Listen.
What'd you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Don't play Pepsi Man in response to that. Yeah. Say this out loud as Husk. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I hope that's what you wanted. Anyway. Yo, we finally getting. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on.
The movie.
I love the movie.
Oh, the movie's great.
Oh god, get back. Run away.
Oh,
Don't come this way.
We already have.
Don't come this way. Don't.
Can you shoot the tank?
Oh,
this
Gordon
way.
Ramsay! Where's the lamb sauce, you bastard?
Oh my god.
Ah, where's the lamb sauce? Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god. What's with a blowtorch?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a little slow going because my core
Listener
in this character is not great.
666. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Mr. Toad. You're not supposed to be here. Dude, I'm just looking at Husk screaming. The whole area around him has been completely torched.
Oh no, I have become. I have
Yeah,
experienced the tandoori oven. Like, a bra moment indeed. I agree.
What the?
I get RARs a lot.
Can we get much?
You will join me on my yearly crusade to exterminate. I will need your help, Wandering Souls. I cannot do this alone. Today is a special day. Your participation in chat will change the fate of humanity. So I hope you're prepared.
Because I got a whole bunch. It doesn't lock on, so it won't fire.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I seem to have found a speed bump.
We'll survive.
You actually did not run me over. The treads went right on the side of me. There you go.
Yes, hold on, let me just squash this gnat.
No, my air tortoise.
Say goodbye to your balls.
Joke's on you, as if I had any.
Ow! Gavlan, help me! Gavlan will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, that was bad. Oh, gosh. It said it found you. Where the heck are you? I summon thee!
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones in attack mode!
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John!
Oh my god! No. Did you see my stream just now? Oh my god!
What? Oh shit. Okay. Oh god, I'm in its mouth!
You are not having a good time, my friend. I'm gonna hit its esophagus in hopes that this helps.
Oh my god!
You had a real bad time.
I don't know if you saw that shit.
No, I did. No, don't stimulate me! God damn! ADP is so useful. I love it. I wish I spent more souls on it. I'd rather spend souls on ADP than spend it in Lich Donald's on some Lich fries. Cause I got big brain.
Oh, you're dead again?
I was eaten by an ant.
Wait, hold on. Wait, like,
Air raid has
hold on, wait.
The
why
ant
is
is
it
very
pulling
clean, yeah.
Hold on, wait, what happened?
It is possible to do.
Listen, if you want me to eviscerate your red, I can do that. Don't worry.
Wait, hold on. Why is he under the earth now?
I'm very sad. What are you doing?
Dude,
very
he's still
sad.
falling. What happened?
No, I'm fine. You just gotta go back to where the red ant started from. Necromancer! What in the name of God are you doing?
We gotta go run! And you threw it all away! You threw it all away because you couldn't drive!
Wandering Souls, may I introduce you? Normally this would be the case for Pepsi Man. He is not Pepsi Man. I will tickle Ventrix's beard and call him a good boy. The timing. He's not Pepsi Man. Not true. He is very much Pepsi Man now. But hello there, Wandering Souls. I've returned. How's it going, California Dream? We're about to fight the final boss of Dark Souls 2. Well, both final bosses. Best we can. Because that's where we're at. That's where I'm at today. There's gonna be a lot of screaming and crying. But I'm glad the majority of you Wandering Souls believe I can one-shot the next few bosses. That's gonna be pivotal to my survival. I am human? Yes. Perfect. You're sleepy kick-ass. You can do it. Thank you! AKA Oliver. Okay. Okay, okay. We could get a sunbro. We could. Oops. But what I'm gonna do first is see what NPCs I can get. I can do it? Thank you. And if I don't? I'm sorry. Oh, hello.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
All right. Shanalot, I shall do that. Goodbye. It is time, wandering souls. We will destroy Nashandra and Aldia and all that other good stuff. Alda? I don't know what the guy's name is. The Scholar of the First Sin. We're taking him down too. Why? Because we're wearing the king's clothes and we're feeling good. That's why. Oh, thank you for the care package. Ugh. Eesh. Also, I have Salmon Husk here pushing against my back. He has my back. Ugh. As one good fish should. Yeah, I gotta limber up before I get to this next big battle. What NPCs shall be joining me on this crusade? We have 3 perfectly placed. It will be Bradley of the Old Guard, a man with a shield for miracles. The head of Vengarl, yeah! Among Us! And Benhard of Hugo! The Goon Squad is here! Let's do this!
Real good news.
Oh no, she's hot!
You have proven yourself to me. Be one with the dark.
I shall, but you're in the way. Should be easy peasy since I went through the DLCs. I certainly hope so. Hondo! Thank you for the bits! Ooh! Ah! Ooh. Drink. Sacred Oath. Oh! What? Excuse me? What? No. No. What? Emo only chat? Alright, Hondo. Alright, Hondo. This is the game you want to play with the Wandering Souls?
We'll get 'em next time.
We'll do it your way. God damn it, Hondo. You just woke up, though? Fair enough. Hold on. So she curses. I forgot about that. That's okay. We'll try it again. I forgot that she curses. Open the door and let me in. Following. How's it going? Thank you for popping by. We are gonna fight the last boss of Dark Souls 2 again. Ooh, I made this easier for everyone. Now I can do it on the fly.
Perks. Get them real good deals. The kind of deals that make you sus.
Among Us.
Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Real good deals.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
I just big brained it. You want me to double big brain? All right, well, this one's a little harder for me to turn on. So let me double the big brain. I know someone was gonna do it. All right, here we go. There you go. There you go. It was gonna happen. Necromancer is square braining it. Perfect, thank you. This is what I need in order to fight Chandra. I need big brain. Let us do it. Can I kill these? Oh, I can. Ow! Damn it. Don't care if I'm cursed. I'm going to curse her with existence be gone. Ooh! Here, I'm gonna take care of this too. I'll take care of this one too. Come on, team. Come on, team. Taste the power of the light. Come on, team. Whew. Good thing I backed up. Praise the sun! Bernhardt, your sacrifice is honored. Damn it. Don't back up. You have to take her out now. No! She's so close. She's so close. Okay. We still got a little bit more time in big brain time. So there's that. I know, it's a real bra moment. I did get greedy, because I was right there. I normally get greedy at the end of a boss fight. so I can end it. Ayo, big brain. No, this is Omega Brain Husk. This ain't just big. This is ultimate big. Oh, God. All right, Shibin. You want it? You got it. Gotta keep my eyes open on this one. Now we're gonna win. All I know is that I have to fight the Scholar of the First Sin after this, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it back to back or if I do it afterwards. But we got this. No reason we don't. All right. Here we are. Great magic barrier. Oof. That's okay. We can heal. Come on! We've got this. Just keep an eye out for her attacks and we're fine. Okay. All of that is gone. Oof. No! No, no, no! Whew. Dragon Charm. Here we go. Going back in. She's trying to curse them. I can't let that happen. Oof. Come on, Nishandra, die! Yes! Praise the sun!
Many monarchs have come and gone. Yes! Some the poison others come to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of life. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Sacred Oath! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Hugo got killed. Oh! Come on! He's gone. Where'd he go? Nice. Good shot. Oof! What is that? Whew. Oh! Oh! No! What? What is that? God damn it. I don't even... Like... It's just... He... Like, what? What is his attacks? Like, what even is his attacks? Okay. Okay. He's not tough. It's just... Now I actually have to beat him according to the patterns I now know. Which is not that much different than what I'm used to. I just have to do it again. Also, we shouldn't have to beat Nashandra again. Which is good. So one boss down, one more boss to go. Not a big deal. We've been through worse. Like, this boss is not nearly as bad as it could be. It's just he's got a lot of AoE protection, so it's hard to get up close. But once I do get up close, I just need to focus on dodging those, like, ground-based attacks, and I think I'm good. Okay, here we go. And... First up to bat is Bradley of the Old Guard, followed by Ben Hod of Hugo. Lastly, pick up the rear is the head of Vengarl. Vengral, whatever it is. We're starting off with a Sacred Oath and a Great Magic Barrier. Keep the Great Heal excerpt on here. And let's get rockin' and rollin', Wandering Souls. Aldio, Scholar of the First Sin. What do you got for me? He has disappeared. He has reappeared. Whew. He's a hot boy. All right, stabby stab time. Uh-oh, back up. Watch the ground, watch the ground. Oh, he's a hot potato. Oof. There he goes. Off into the wilderness. Goodbye. What is he doing? He's screaming! Why is he screaming? Stop screaming! Yeah! The dragon-slaying spear will stop you. I believe in the power of Ornstein's legacy. And I will vanquish the dark and harness it for my own. You have no power here. Be gone!
I lost everything and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Huh. It's a fascinating call. Reaching the kiln would just reignite the flame again. Nothing would change. Reigniting the flame back when we were in Lordran, it did nothing to change the future. Embracing the dark didn't seem to change much either. But we can't keep reliving the mistakes of the past. We all must forge our own path. I know what I must choose.
There is no path.
And that's it. The ramifications of not extending the Age of Fire means that essentially we're basically promoting that the bonfires don't work, basically. We're promoting the fact that we will let the abyss and the dark take over versus allowing the fires to continue, prolonging the undead curse, allowing the souls of ancient lords to continue to ignite. Because before this time, like, the land was fine. We were ruled over by the ancient dragons, but those humans were pressed underground, had no power. Dead things will continue to rise. That's the problem, is that no one knows how to break the undead curse. They thought if they could keep the Age of Fire and keep prosperity by dredging deep and deep to take that power so that the undead curse doesn't, like, make our lives hell, using the power of souls to keep our memories alive. If we die, we come back, but we're still whole. That we could just ignore the issue. But that's what happened in Lordran. They couldn't keep the spark alive. They tried to reignite the first flame, and we couldn't. Darkness was still going to fall. The dark soul still existed. Oh, thank you for the bit, Hondo. But now in Dark Souls 2, after the war with the giants, Drangleic fell apart. Vendrick used his great soul, the power that he had amassed, to build Drangleic up, but with the onslaught of the giants and the undead curse, the whole kingdom fell apart. So, the kiln is kind of the key to what is happening. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but okay. But the kiln is kind of their own manufactured version of the Kiln of the First Flame. That seat for the monarch needs to have a soul that burns brightly to bring Drangleic back. But it's nothing but a way for Nashandra to keep the kingdom alive.
Ragdoll_gaming 123 follows the Lich.
Ragdoll Gaming 123. Thank you for following the Lich. Welcome to the Phylactery. And guess what, folks? That means we have reached 200 followers on the channel. Thank you so much. We've done it. At the end of Dark Souls 2. Oh god, it's like flashing. Here, let me stop the people who are sensitive to that seeing that. Pop over here. So I'm just gonna kind of do a retrospective now that we can hear everything. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're now at 200 thanks to you, Ragdoll Gaming. Appreciate it. So that's really the story of Dark Souls 2, is about one man's dream to make his kingdom great. He fell to a hubris of a spirit of Manus, of the Abyss, who essentially took advantage of him and stole the kingdom for her own. But she couldn't keep it. She needed a great soul to take his place, to burn bright, to be the catalyst so that the kingdom could continue, now that it has died. And we have chosen not to do that. But that doesn't mean that the undead curse is fixed. That doesn't mean the people of Drangleic are any means saved. We have chosen not to help and not be part of her system. The Scholar of the First Flame studied the other monarchs across Drangleic to see how they had risen and fallen under the influence of other children of Manus, the Father of the Abyss, the Lord of the Dark, and yet they all fell in their own way. Lost and confused with the power that they had of the Dark, they now live in decaying kingdoms as well. Vendrick realized all of this too late. By the time he had the epiphany of what happened to him, he was a soulless husk himself. His original soul was taken away from him, and he was left to rot inside of the undead crypt for ages to come. Lurking between you and Santa Bones. Yeah, Hondo, give Dark Souls 1 or 2 a try. I would always recommend 1 for a new player, but 2 is a good game. It's just a different game, which makes it a bad sequel, but a fun game. The Age of Fire represents a band-aid over an unfixable problem, essentially. Because when you are undead, you are stuck with the dark sign, which is a brand that allows you to live forever. But every time you die, a piece of your memories are taken away, until you are nothing more than a shambling zombie, with no memories, with no feelings, with nothing but instinct. Yo, stream it from your truck, yeah! And the only way to fix the problem was to take souls of more powerful creatures to keep your memories alive. And eventually, the undead found the souls of ancient lords in the flames, which allowed them to not only keep their memories and keep themselves alive, but it gave them power over domains of the world that they didn't have. They were able to defeat the dragons, create an age of prosperity, but it was fleeting. Drangleic did something similar. Vendrick took his great powerful soul and led Drangleic to prosperity, but the undead curse is unfixable. No matter how much we rekindle the flame, no matter how we embrace the dark, the people can't be saved. All of the knights, all of the people, they're all dead. Everyone we fought, they're all dead. They've died at least once. In some shape or form. Because a lot of them, even if they haven't died, they themselves have been using the powers of people they've slain, of people that they have conquered, to live longer and burn brighter. Some died twice, indeed. Even the cat? It's debatable. A lot of the animals also suffer, I'm guessing, from the same curse, because the animals respawn too. That's the thing you need to know, is that when you hit a bonfire and everything respawns, that flame ignites the dark signs in everyone and brings them back. That's kind of how that works. So yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. I thought I'd give some thoughts on it before we wrap up Dark Souls 2 completely for today. I have open on another tab a lot of the different locations from across Dark Souls 2. I want to comment on a few of them because there is some real good and real bad in Dark Souls 2. And I think it's really colored by, have you played Dark Souls 1? Have you played Dark Souls 3? So there's that, right? So how do I feel about Dark Souls level design? I think they had a good idea, but we were so blessed with how Dark Souls 1 was built that we overlooked what Dark Souls 2 was trying to do. Dark Souls 2 was trying to create a hub world that you could spoke out and go to new and interesting places just on a whim, right? And so it's like, I'm always going to go back to Majula. I'm always going to go talk to the Herald to redo and resupply and do stuff there. But... oh, we're back in Majula. Very much so. Hold on. Let me actually show you what I mean. So Majula itself is supposed to be this hub where you can meet all of your NPCs.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
All right, fine. Yeah, too many guys in armor. It has a lot of guys in armor. It's mostly knights. So some could say like the character designs are a little limited there, but Majula is supposed to be this hub where you meet all your NPCs, you can do everything you need to do. You don't have to like go to Andre like you do in DS1, who's all the way out in the church. You don't have to go to like Firelink just to get to one place or the other. Firelink had like a few good people that you could talk to, but like later on when you have advanced pyromancy, you have to go to Blighttown. If you need to do X, Y, or Z thing, you may have to go someplace else. A lot of things that you want that are needed, like you need to forgive yourself. You need to go to the Undead Parish, go to the top, talk to the partner, right? When the partner, I think, is just Shalquar over here. I don't know, I normally don't commit many crimes in Dark Souls, which is funny because there are crimes in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, is, even from like the multiplayer perspective, tried to do a few things differently in order to cater to it. They have the Sun Bros, which are usually just helpful NPCs, but they also had the Blue Sentinels, who are essentially guardians of other players who don't want to get PvP'd. They had like the church, like the Blue Church people, who are essentially, I want help, get me Blue Sentinels. They have their own like anti-griefers on different stuff. They have griefers from like the from some of the other ones, like the Red Invaders we're used to. I think we all need to forgive ourselves from time to time. Very true. But it has the normal Dark Souls kind of like mysterious NPC quests. Like most of the quests, I don't even know if I even got to finish properly. I just don't know. I know when I fail certain quests in Dark Souls 2 because the damn person dies, but there's a number of quests in here I don't think I finished. But Majula was supposed to be this hub that every place spoked out from. And the introduction of this one mechanic made this happen. This right here. giving you fast travel immediately, I think, made a really, really awful level design crutch. Begin journey to Journey 2 to Drang Lake. No. So basically, this gave them an out to say, hey, if I go that way, I'm going to just keep going until I run out of space to go. And then if I have no idea where to go, I'm just going to go back to Majula. And that is stupid. Because back in Dark Souls 1, I could physically tell you exactly how to get around and serpentine through the whole game in Dark Souls 1 because all of the shortcuts logically went back to places I knew they could go back to. I could run from one end of the map to the other, knowing exactly what twists and turns I need to go to get to one place. But if I'm on the other side of the map and I need to go to, say, Haid Tower of Flame, like, that's gonna take me a minute if I'm all the way at Drangleic Castle. There's no clean way to get the other side that has a logical progression where I don't cross out of Majula. So if I'm only gonna go to Majula, why don't I just fast travel? And that's the kind of stupidity I don't like about the level design, is they had all of this option to make a really good backtrack-friendly level design when the only reason I would even attempt to navigate things by myself is because, like, I felt like doing it. Yeah, it really just depends on how good you are with the game. Dark Souls itself is not an incredibly long game, but it is a long game. You can do a lot, and the online elements certainly add more time. If you're big on PvP and the Dark Souls 2 community is something you want to embrace, you can. Dark Souls 1 no longer has an online community. They've shut down the servers for Dark Souls 1's like support, which is fine. But if you want the old-fashioned Dark Souls 2 stuff, you have that. Dark Souls 3, you have that. Even Bloodborne is still out there. It's still kicking around. And so they also had this interesting idea of, like, how do we top Dark Souls 1? How do we make a game that's as iconic, if not better, right? It's not a long game, but it's a really long game. What I'm trying to say is that it is a long game, but if you cut out a lot of the chaff of what you can do, you skip all the optional stuff, you play offline, you just do a build that's just unga bunga smash, you get good at the game, it won't take incredibly long. It'll be a number of hours of gameplay for you, but it's not as long as, like, what I did. I did as much of the content as I could for these streams. Like, what number am I on in terms of my, like, streams? Like, I'm trying to remember. Let me check the dashboard. Hold on. Here I am on the private thing to see how I'm streaming. I'm on episode 13, and so I tend to do about 4 hours per episode. So that's a lot of hours of content. But I did a lot of stuff. But I focused on something that I wanted to do and not something that was, like, hyper meta or super easy. I did a particular build and I went through with it, right? It'll take you a while, but it won't take you as long as me. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. The Dark Souls 2 NPCs aren't super memorable, minus Gavlan and maybe, like, the Emerald Herald. Because, like, you talk to the Emerald Herald all the damn time. I don't even remember this woman's name. I don't remember the blacksmith's name. I remember there's Ladder Guy and then Whiny Dude and Shalquar. But I remember Shalquar because she's a cat. And I've never had just, like, a house cat NPC that I got to talk to. It is good to stream what I love. And I love Dark Souls 2 for what it is. It's a bad sequel because I love Dark Souls 1 and what it did. And here are some things that it detracted from. Level design was the first one. The second was that even though they added some creativity to some of the boss fights, some of the bosses I did not care for, right? Last Giant, I'm looking through the list. Last Giant, kind of okay. It's interesting. I like how it's multi-phased. The Pursuer, especially Scholar of the First Sin. Oh god, this version of the game has way too many Pursuer encounters. But the Pursuer, interesting character, fun boss fight. Executioner Chariot, interesting. Looking Glass Knight, very unique. Skeleton Lords, dumb. I love me the Skeleton Lords. Its boss fight is dumb, I don't like it. Because all the Skeleton Lords do is spawn NPCs upon death. That is not an interesting fight. It's just not. Because by the time you finish off the Skeleton Lords, you just have to kite a bunch of enemies that you could normally kill, and that's the end of the fight. Looking Glass Knight attempts to summon another player to beat the crap out of you, or just some sort of gray phantom. That's really neat. Executioner's Chariot, you don't even fight the chariot until you knock the chariot rider off. That's really cool. Flex Steel Sentry, boring and dumb. It's not unique, it is very stupid. It's just a two-headed enemy. It's really slow and it becomes a common enemy so quickly. It's like a throwaway at boss. Lost Sinner is interesting. You have the whole lightning mechanic and stuff like that. I mean, lighting mechanic. So you can light up the stage and it makes them slower. Not an interesting fight, though. It's a very straightforward fight. Belfray Gargoyles are just chonkier, better AI gargoyles. It's nothing new. Ruined Sentinels sucks. It's so many AoE attacks and it hurts. Royal Rat Vanguard is a joke. It's just a bunch of rats coming at you and that's it. I hate that fight. It's dumb. Royal Rat Authority, scary as balls. A decent fight. It's got the little dudes, which are annoying, but then it's just a giant... It's like fighting Sif all over again. It's a giant dog, right? Scorpioness, Najka, whatever her name is. A lot more fun if you get to bring her husband to the boss fight. A really sad version of Quelaag. I'm just putting it out there. Also, the fact that you have to have her knock off a pillar to get a certain item is dumb. I don't like that. The Duke's Dear Freya. I hate spiders. The whole level of Brightstone Cove Sildora sucks because of spiders. They're not bad enemies. I just don't like them. The Duke's Dear Freya is not a bad boss fight. It's very intimidating, very Dark Souls, double face butts, like shooting laser beams. It's a good fight. It's not very dynamic, but it's very, like, grand, which is what I like about Dark Souls fights. Mytha, the Baneful Queen. This is the lady who chucks her head. It's a cool fight knowing that you can stop the windmill to get the poison out. It's okay. It's good. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. The Rotten is a dumb fight. The Rotten is just a big mass in Black Gulch. You just go through this horrible poison room with a bunch of flames and you just fight a big dude. He's not interesting, he sucks. Old Dragon Slayer is a blast from the past. I'm cool with him because he's Orenstein. I don't like the fight very much because he is... The thing that made Orenstein and Smo so terrifying is that they had different beats to their attacks. And if it's just Orenstein and not Omega Orenstein, like I had to fight in Dark Souls 1, he's not that big a deal. He really isn't. Covetous Demon is a hilarious joke of a boss. He's the big fat man. The big fat slug. I hate him. He is stupid. He doesn't need to exist. I'm fine with him. He's a joke. Smelter Demon's actually a good boss fight. I like Smelter Demon. Various different phases. Big fire sword. Like, explosions on contact. Like, big sweeps. Fast. Aerials. It's a good fight. Old Iron King, where you just have a giant, like, demon popping out of the lava. I don't know, you got, like, some... What do you call it? You've got the, Ceaseless Discharge kind of vibes to him. He's cool. It's unique. It's nice. It's not great. It's good. Guardian Dragon? That's actually a cool fight. We don't fight a lot of dragons as bosses in Dark Souls, surprisingly. But Guardian Dragon... Very interesting fight. I like it. Lots of aerial, lots of AoE. Demon of Song is silly, but I like the guard mechanic it has. The only way you can damage it is when it opens its first mouth before it sings. Vestal is not a bad boss either. Multi-staged, has miracles, big sweeping attacks. He was really tough. Oh yeah, Ceaseless Discharge, yeah. Definitely Warble. I love his name. I hate him. Vendrick is kind of just a lore chuck. He's not really a boss, as you saw. He's just kind of a dude. He's fine. The Dark Lurker, which we didn't fight. It's the Pilgrims of the Dark Covenant stuff. It's basically this black angel thing that does a lot of, like, hexes. It's an okay fight. It's like... It's closer to something like 3 Kings. Like 4 Kings, sorry. No love for Ceaseless. I think Ceaseless is fine. I like the fact you can cheese Ceaseless later. He's okay. I just do it for the cheese. He's not super fantastical, but his attack range is absurd. Dragon Rider is kind of a good entry-level enemy. I'm fine with him. He's fine. He's fine for an entry-level stuff. Oh yeah, Ceaseless's lore is so much better than the boss fight. His lore is so much better. Twin Dragon Riders is dumb. You don't do Dragon Rider and then just make 2 and say it's a boss fight. That is a dumb boss fight that doesn't need to exist. Prowling Magus and Congregation. This was the guy who had a bunch of the crawling, like, hollows inside the church and had a few priests around him. It's an interesting fight. It's not hard. It's all about positioning, and nothing in there is really tough to beat, but you gotta pay attention to like 20 things at once, which is fun. It's a fun fight. It's not a hard fight. Giant Lord is dumb. It's the same as Giant. They shouldn't have busted their, busted their bubble on the old Giant that you face in the beginning. It's just old Giant with no second phase. He was easy to fight. Ancient Dragon we didn't fight, and honestly I didn't want to because I'm terrified to fight him. Throne Watchers and Throne Defender, there was the 2 people who went to the Throne of Want. It's dumb. It's not needed. It's an interesting fight. It's not bad. It's not Orenstein and Smo though, but like it's okay. Nishandra's actually a good fight. Curse mechanic in the middle of the fight. Wide sweeping attacks. She is a good final boss. Aldia is an okay final boss. I would have preferred to fight him before Nishandra, honestly. He is not that interesting. And he was fairly easy to dodge most of his attacks. He has no real second stage. Nothing interesting or unique about him. He's just there to be there. Okay. Ilana, Squalid Queen from Sunken King. This is the lady that we fought with Light Soul and Dark Soul. Because we fought her with Light Soul and Dark Soul, it was a breeze. She's an interesting fight, though. Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. Okay, this guy is insane. He's almost too tough, okay? He is the true final boss of Sunken King, and he is hard. That dragon, that poison dragon, is tough as balls. I wouldn't have been able to beat it without the help of some wandering souls popping in. Friendly Invader, shout out to you for helping me out with that. That was a really tough fight. It's an interesting fight too. I just felt underprepared. And I don't know how. Like there's nothing I could have done to prepare more for it except get overpowered. Grave Robber, Varg, and Explorer. That's the Havel fight. That's dumb. It's silly. It doesn't need to be there. Smelter Demon 2 from Iron King. Old Iron King. Dumb. It's literally a color change. Doesn't need to exist. Kick it out. Fume Knight. Fume Knight is an interesting boss. Not a good boss, but an interesting boss. Yeah, he's not really interesting, but he is tough as nails to fight. Because he's got all the health. I don't know why people love him so much. Once you have most of the wedges in there, he's like just a slow, fast sword fighter. He's not interesting. He's just kind of tanky. I don't know why people love him so much. Sir Alone. Definitely lives up to the hype of being one of those, like, what's his face called? Dark Souls 1, what's his name? Shoot. Artorias. He's like the Artorias of Dark Souls 2. He is like the big swordsman that everybody like creams their pants over, right? He is a really powerful dude. And knowing that if you beat him without taking a hit, he does the seppuku and kills himself, instead of you killing him, is a really nice touch. He's a cool boss. He's very fast. He is very much the Sekiro of Old Iron King, and he's a good fight. He's a good fight. John Cena, Burnt Ivory King. It's a really cool fight. It's a really neat fight. You get our Knights of Taco Bell. You get all of those Ivory Knights coming with you to fight the like burnt Knights, and then when they win, they, you know, do the whole ha, and then they block the entrances. It's a fun fight, and if you manage to get one of them to survive the end, you actually have a dude fighting with you for a short period of time. Those dudes at the bottom also give off some drops for those unique enemies, which is really fun. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, Hondo, I kept saying that whenever we were fighting Burnt Ivory King, which I used to call John Cena because of his entrance, I would always call the Knights of Taco Bell. No real reason. Ava the King's Pet. This is the big lion, I'm sorry, the big tiger that we couldn't see when we first fought it, but once we had the eyeball, the eye of the priestess, we were able to see. Not a bad fight. It's basically a Sith. It's a big old animal to fight. It's not bad. It serves its purpose, and I don't hate it. Lud and Zalin, the King's Pets. Stupid. No reason to make Ava twice. Also, all of the reindeer suck ass. They suck major donkey ass. All right. Locations I like. The Knights of Taco Bell, yeah. Also, hey Satan, how's it going? So to quickly talk about some of the places. In the beginning, we have the Forest of Fallen Giants leading into the actual like Cardinal Tower. Like that whole Forest of Fallen Giants area is like okay. You know, it's okay. It's not a good substitute for something like an undead burg or a undead parish, but it serves its purpose. It's not bad. It's memorable. It's one of the first places you go to. Paid Tower of Flame, awesome. It's a very cool place. Aesthetically, very neat. Not super cool in terms of like its like depth. It's not that deep at all. No Man's Wharf, aesthetically, very fun. The level design with all of those dark dudes that get scared away with like the flame, very unique. I like No Man's Wharf. It's scary, I hate it, but it's fun. Lost Bastille is dumb. I don't like Lost Bastille, it's too complicated. There's a lot of places to go up and down that all look the same. There's no landmarks. And you just get to Belfray Luna and Sinner's Rise, and it's silly. I don't like it. The Big Old Hole! Grave of Saints with the Rat King. Dumb as frick. Don't go there. You have to, but don't go there. That brings you to the Gutter. The Gutter is awful. I get what it was trying to do. They were trying to use the fire mechanic and being like, oh, well, players get to go ahead and use the fire mechanic. Ooh, we get to use torches. I get it. It meets a quota. It's interesting. It's not Blighttown. It kind of sucks. You want real Blighttown? Black Gulch. Black Gulch is the Blighttown. The reason why it's not as good?
If you tap now to watch
it's not as good because
you'll receive 30
it's just
minutes of
shooting poison darts. And poison darts are just dumb. It's stupid. I don't like it. Let's see. The memory system, I like. I like getting the Ashen Heart and going to the memories of old places in the game. That's actually really cool. It's a really neat system. I hope they bring something back like that in Dark Souls 3. They brought it in Sekiro. We were able to go in the past and go to Ashina Castle. Not Ashina Castle. The Hirata Estate. Which was neat. I praise that. Praise the sun on that bad boy. Actually, you know what? We'll do later. Huntsman's Copse is interesting. It's not super memorable, but Undead Purgatory is a very flashy place, and I like it. It's kind of neat. Harvest Valley is, it's just poison, and it's complicated. Having enemies that have to, like, they have to break walls in order to get items is dumb. I don't like that. It's neat if it's like a one-off thing, but I feel like it's needed for like major places you really want to go. Earthen Peak is a decent location. Lots of poison, tight corridors. It's got good level design. However, the enemies were not that interesting. That's Covetous Demons territory. That leads to Poison Head Throwing Lady. It's all right. Iron Keep is cool. I like Iron Keep. There's a lot of verticality. There's a lot of little secret bits to get some shortcuts here and there. The amount of weebs, I mean, samurai that are out there. It's fun. Way too much ranged attacks, though. They need to tone that down a little. I get if it's like out of reach, but there's just so many. And then there's Belfry Soul. The Belfry are kind of crap. Sorry. Fork in the Road, Shaded Woods. It's mid. Let's see. Aldea's Keep. Aldea's Keep is terrifying. It is stress incarnate. It's a really fun level. There's so many things you want to explore, but the problem with Aldea's Keep is as soon as you are explore, you are rewarded with more danger, and I don't like that. The dragon area is really cool, aesthetically beautiful. You get to fight dragons all day long. If you're not ready for them, it's the scariest place in the game. You're gonna call it a call, still making your way through Ohio. No, Ohio! I'm just kidding. But you're gonna be lurking or popping off, Hondo. Thank you so much for either way, for popping in today. We're gonna be starting Dark Souls 3 in a few minutes, so we're gonna get that going. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I'm just talking, let me close up Dark Souls 2. Well, this is goodbye, Soulless Husk of Dark Souls 2. You've become the monarch and have lived up to the legacy of Orenstein. Goodbye. All right. So while I'm speaking, I am going to go over to Dark Souls 3 and let's get it installed. Oh God. All right. Fair. You don't have enough disk space. You don't have enough face. I'm gonna uninstall Dark Souls 1. No! Uninstall. Let's see if this gives me more room. Install. Yes. Perfect. Finish. And then what I'm also going to do is free up some space, because there's a lot of videos in here that don't need to be here anymore. Goodbye. All right. Give me a sec. I'm just going to make it a little bit more palatable for everyone to just sit and listen to. Here we go. Media source. What about this? Nope. What about this? Yeah, we'll do that. What build am I going to try in DS3? Well, I think what I'm going to try is, I want to do a sorcery build. But I'm thinking I want to try out for Moonlight Greatsword. Do you think I can do Moonlight Greatsword build in DS3? What would be a good first-time sorcery build for Dark Souls 3? Like, what would that look like? I'm thinking Moonlight Greatsword, but, like, what do you all think? Because I'm guessing Moonlight Greatsword is going to be a strength sorcery build. I'm not sure. Wait, since you're here, I'm thinking of doing sorceries in Dark Souls 3. Is there like a good like Moonlight Greatsword centric build I can build up to? With like sorceries and strength and what have you? Do you know of any good ones? Go mostly int first? Okay. It says it might take 30 minutes to boot up for Dark Souls 3. That's okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway. Can you believe I'm downloading Dark Souls 3 live and it's probably only going to take 30 minutes? Jeez. Cheese and crackers, man. Yeah, we'll just extend stream for a little bit to go ahead and just try out the beginning of Dark Souls 3. But what was I saying about some of the other places? Oh, so Drangleic Castle, it's a good place. Well made. A lot of twists and turns. Kind of fun. Throne of Want? Utter crap. Don't care about it. Things Betwixt? Silly. I think it's dumb. Shouldn't have been made the way it was. Let's see. Shrine of Amana? Frickin' sucks. I hate Shrine of Amana because everything wants to frickin' shoot you at once and you can't get anywhere because there's water everywhere. Undead Crypt is okay. It's got neat mechanics to it, which can be very cumbersome if you don't understand how they work, but once you do, not bad. Mist Area is kind of funny, especially once you do the Ivory King DLC, you can just see the dudes wandering around. Shade of Ruins is meh. It's meh. But the Doors of Pharos, with all of the dwarf guys, interesting place. Very unique. Brightstone Cove Sildora, small, lots of spiders, makes me sad. What else? That's really it for all the locations. You remember that a lot of the weapons are not only upgradable, but can change to scale off different stats. Oh. Some reps will always be better than certain stats, but I think you can use anything if you don't mind not using the absolute perfect thing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not big on using like the most perfect weapon. I literally used the Dragon Slaying Spear on a Dex build when I could use literally any other better Dex weapon, so we're fine. I also wanted to review some of the miracles that I went through in Dark Souls 2. Just all the miracles that are available. I think a lot of them are transferred over from Dark Souls 1 and into Dark Souls 3, but regardless, we're gonna talk about them. So I'm looking at here is heal. Heal, medium heal. They're good starters. They're very slow, and I don't really know how to speed up casting times in Dark Souls 2, so it's just kind of meh. Great Heal Excerpt is actually a really fantastic spell, given how slow Great Heal is, but you only get like one, so that kind of sucks. Great Heal's neat, yep. Soothing Sunlight is like okay, but it's very multiplayer or like summon-centric, because you do like heals caster nearby allies. Replenishment sucked! Replenishment was so balls. Never take Replenishment, or Resplendent Life. It's just like 840 HP over 60 seconds for Resplendent Life is like not worth it. It's just not worth it. When like Great Heal gives you to 1300 immediately, why would you do Resplendent Life in the first place? It just takes your slots and it's awful. Bountiful Sunlight is Resplendent Life for other people, which means it sucks. Caressing Prayer. Fun? Never use it. It's not worth the spell slot unless you're going into like a Black Gulch kind of place where you know you're gonna need it. Forest is fun. Wrath of the Gods is okay. You know, the almighty push of Dark Souls. Emit Force was fun. I like Emit Force. Where you do the whole Huinta! You push and damage people. I never got Heavenly Thunder, because I was not part of the Blue Sentinels, but it looked cool. Why did Automod take that from you, White? I almost never get Automod to grab anything. What is so bad about that you just post? I don't... I don't know. I'll allow it. I don't know what it means. I don't know why that's a thing. So the lightning spears, right? Lightning spear, great lightning spear. We had a good time with those. It's just, after a while, they fell off. Like, literally, they just kind of fell off in damage. Sunlight spear, though, I wanted it, but we didn't have enough multiplayer stuff to really make it happen. Soul Appease I did not use, because anything that says it does no damage to anything but not hollow, does no damage to anything not hollow is a no-go for me. There's so many non-hollow enemies out there. I didn't do Blinding Bolt. Just didn't do Blinding Bolt. Didn't need it. Magic Barrier felt, like in Great Magic Barrier, kind of felt mid. It's good for elemental resist, but it wasn't useful. Homeward is redundant once you get the feather. And it's basically just a spell that's Homeward Bone, which is dumb. Guidance. We didn't really use Guidance, especially because in the beginning I didn't have online stuff, so I never picked it up. Guidance just makes more messages appear, which is not worth a spell slot for the most part. Sacred Oath. Sacred Oath was great. Increase physical attack damage by 50 and physical defense by 75 on yourself and others for 60 seconds. Really good spell. I love it. Fantastic spell. Unveil? Cast red orb above your head that flies toward the location of the nearest invader. We never needed that, and I never wanted to use it. We didn't use Perseverance or Sunlight Blade. We couldn't use Sunlight Blade because that buffs to add lightning damage to your weapon, and our weapon was already lightning, so nothing. We didn't do Splintering Lightning Spear. We just didn't get it, I don't think. Otherwise, I would have used it. It's fine. But we did get Denial and never used it once. Which is like when your health reaches 0, you can keep fighting. I didn't. I didn't need to. Like, this ain't Shadows Die Twice, you know? But yeah, those are the miracles, and it was okay. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm curious for the Wandering Souls who have been here since, like, toward the beginning of Dark Souls 2, if you have any favorite moments from this particular game while I do something in the background. Was there a moment in particular that you really enjoyed? Or even a moment you didn't like? There was something about what I do that you weren't as interested in. Or you thought was annoying. Or wasn't very fun to watch. That time when you locked yourself from the shortest path with the Pharaoh's Lockstone was funny. Yeah, no, that was really good. That's why I like Doors of Pharaohs, is that sometimes you mess up. And that's your life. Uh-oh. Here we go. Also, all the dwarves with using anvils as weapons. It's a strong look. It is a strong look. All right, let's see. Quips. Here we go. So it's going to be a little difficult for me to find them all, but we're going to find as many as we can. Nope, that's not one. Yes. 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 No, 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 no. Yes. 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 Like, how are you gonna fuck a guy with an anvil flail? I know, right? Like, how are you gonna take him out? How's this gonna work? All right, here we go. I think this is almost everything. Because now I'm getting into Bloodborne territory and other stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. This seems new. Okay, this one. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. This one? God, we've got a lot of them. We're building our own clip show, Wandering Souls. Perfect. All right. You ready for this? Because now, since I'm downloading Dark Souls 3, I thought it'd be nice for us to look at all of the Dark Souls 2 clips that we have amassed over the course of my time here on Twitch. Because I think it's important to chronicle this. I'm touching your belt, man. Belt? No, sorry, your belt. What? Hold on. That clip still kills me. ADP is so useful. I love it. I wish I spent more souls on it. God damn it, Nassler. I'd rather spend souls on ADP than spend it in Lich Donald's on some Lich fries. Cause I got big brain. Let's see what else. Ow! Gavlan, help me! Gavlan will help me today! Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, frickin' that Gavlan was bad. Oh, God. I miss Gavlan. He's the true trooper of Dark Souls 2. He's the reason why you play Dark Souls 2. Wandering Souls, may I introduce you? There he is! Normally this would be the case for Pepsi Man. He is not Pepsi Man. I will tickle Vendrick's beard and call him a good boy. The timing. He's not Pepsi Man. May I introduce you to Pepsi? Feel free to clip that. That was such a good stream. Yeah, this is King Vendrick. Oh, this one gets played a lot. Say this out loud as Husk. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. I hope that's what you wanted. Love it. Anyway. So good. Oh, that's when I had the cup around. We're finally getting... Weakness, close range battle, therefore... Oh, this one's recent. Got it. What in the heck? I love that. That's so good. Oh, no, hold on. This one's muted.
Hey. You want a break from the husk?
What are you gonna do when I'm physically present? Oh, this clip is so good. Light Soul, you got this. Light Soul versus Dark Soul. The match of the century. Shit. Oh, man. Hi. Listen. I don't want to die. I freaking love that clip so much. Birds aren't real, I know. Oh, Shield, oh yeah. But birds aren't real, I know. But Crispy, I'm not real. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Moving on. Simpleton Spice. Such beautiful eyes. Indeed. Such beauty. Look at this man and tell me you wouldn't lay down your life for this sexy beast. Among Us. I love that.
Grubhub perks.
Oh, this is the origin!
Real good deals. The kind of deals that make you sus. Among Us.
It's brilliant. Actually, this was clipped when? 12 days ago? 12 days ago, we were at 181 followers. We have amassed like 19 followers since 12 days ago. God damn, you guys are amazing. May I introduce you? Oh, this is the other Pepsi Man clip by NASA.
Rainbow's Fun raided my phylactery with 3 souls.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. Rainbows are fun. Oh.
Thomas from Nork raided my phylactery with 1 souls.
Thomas from Nork, thank you for the raid as well. Oh my god. First, let's do it this way. Rainbows, thank you so much for the raid, and Thomas from Nork as well. Thank you for the raid as well. Since I can't do multiple of these fun little shout outs, I'm going to do the fun one this way. So then I'm gonna have Thomas from Nork's be the other shout out. There we go. Thank you so much. You thought it was happening in the clip at first? Nah, this is real life.
I was about to say, that'd be funny. You guys sent it back to Brazil.
Just didn't.
What? How did you stop there?
Don't know.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh.
Ooh, this one's fun.
There.
Hey.
Your ball matches his level a lot. Pretty.
Oh, is that Golf It? I don't remember. Oh, that clip's from Tower Unite. Oh, cool. So yeah, tell me a bit more about good stuff. That sounds fun. I've never heard of that game before. Yeah, we are like decompressing on and reviewing our time with Dark Souls 2. We just beat the video game. We beat all the DLC and we've beat the final bosses. So we're just kind of going through all the clips that were made of the game from my channel. So welcome on in. And for all those folks who are not familiar with this lovely skeleton who is speaking to you right now, let me just tell you, hello there, wandering souls. I am a Soulless Husk. And typically I play Souls-like games on my channel here. We're doing Dark Souls 2 today, because normally we do it on Fridays, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, on our road to Elden Ring. We're playing all the different Souls games from FromSoftware to reach Elden Ring for the very first time. So, very soon, I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 for the very first time. And coming soon, we're going to finish off Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. And when we do, I will be going off to Demon Souls. Both Sekiro and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3 will be first-time playthroughs. So if you're interested in seeing me play those, definitely go ahead and hit the follow button as well. And go ahead and follow the Lich. We've just hit a milestone of 200 followers, which should show just how awesome this Lich is. So, yeah, definitely do that and check it out. For now, if you just want to sit, lurk, and have some fun, let's get back to our lovely clip show. So we finished off talking about more. Normally this would be Pepsi Man. It's not Pepsi. Vendrick. Get stuff that's free, like Dead by Daylight and Among Us combined. Super chaotic. You're trying to solve puzzles and escape. Avoid the killer, and avoid an antagonist, I'm guessing, that is there to try and hinder your escape. When you're dead, you can either help or hinder the alive. Oh, wow. Interesting. So, Lupo, thank you for the 2 push-ups. We're going to go and do that in just a sec. Ugh. In fact, I don't know what the next clip is, but I'm probably just going to leave it on loop because... Oh, it's spin. All right, have fun with spin. Can I loop this? Spin! Look at the spin on the boy! Oh my god! Look at the spin! Spin! So fast. Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back. We're good now. Let's see if I can do my 2 push-ups by the time I reset spin. Also, spin! Look at the spin on that bad boy! Oh my god! Look at the spin! It's going so fast! Alright, sorry. We're good now. I freaking love this one. This is so good. I want to see spin again. Look at the spin on that bad. You just avoid the shower? What are you doing, Bolner? Don't stink, Max. Oh, thank you for the care package. We're good now. We're good now. Also, spin. Spin. All right. Awesome. I should probably grab that boba tea that I got. That'd be a good shout right about now. Bro, why not? Because too much stink is bad for you, bone air. It's gonna make your bones smell. Oh, this! Oh, my head! Oh, God! Sweet Lord above, that was a headshot! Christ on a bike. Oh, thank you! Appreciate it, yeah. It's been a long journey. It's been 13 4-hour streams of Dark Souls 2 to get here. Nothing in here for me. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the doctor away is a saying, trucker. Don't eat apples because you're sick. But just look at this shot from today. Right in the head. Ooh, my head! It just clipped, noggin gone. Jeez. You take far too many clips. I cannot go through them all like this. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. If you got a lot of folks clipping your stuff left and right, you could be at this forever. Best Dark Souls? I mean, best for today. Oh, I know what this is, Sergey. I know what this is. You clipped this. I know you did. We're good, we're good. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing was seen. You've seen nothing. I didn't do the jump, I did a roll. I forgot how to jump. Gosh darn it. Oh no, this is like the sequel, isn't it? Hey, no. Fran. Oh, this is me talking to more NPCs in the Iron Tower Flame. Hey, Fran. Oh, friend, you need to come over here. It's okay, bud. It's okay, bud. It's okay, bud. In the bumhole. Goodbye. Do I clip my own videos? Or are these just these are just clips from viewers. These are just because occasionally I'll get clips from my viewers and they'll want me to see it, and then we'll watch it both as like a thing that we do on stream. If it's certainly something funny we've encountered just now. So all of these have been clips from viewers actually across all of my Dark Souls streams. So we're almost done, actually. I think now if I remember correctly, I think I started Dark Souls 2 during my YouTube days. So it's possible that I started off outside of Twitch originally. So not all these clips would be from the beginning of the playthrough, but definitely the mid to the end of the playthrough. Guaranteed. Oh, Raggle Fragile. All right, Hondo, what do we got? No. Oh, I know what this is. Sacred oath. Yeah, I was completely brain dead going through this area, and I wanted these guys to die really bad, so my brain shut off and I kept going. Oh, and they go on TikTok. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've been told that, like, it's a good way to reach out to folks. But, like, honestly, my YouTube is suffering, and I need to actually put out good content for that first. And then I'll think about expanding to TikTok, because, honestly, it's like, I just don't do much with the content outside of just streaming right now. And so I want a place that I'm already familiar with to put that on there. Yeah, I want to get a lot of these clips into shorts soon and actually do something with it. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's something on my list of things to do. I just don't. Yeah, because right now it is just an archive for VODs, but I don't want it to be. I don't want it to just be an archive for VODs. Not to say that you folks watching the VOD right now are bad people. You are the best kind of people. It's just, I want to do more with it.
Oath. No, you cannot defeat me.
I was so brain dead.
My brain is too big.
Too much fun with these edits? Hell yeah, man.
Come at me, loser. Get wrecked. Absolutely shabooskied. Oh, you thought a jump attack would work? What is this, Dark Souls 1? Raggle, Raggle!
That was perfect. Somebody help me! That part right there is what makes this clip.
Oath.
It's right here.
Work. What is this, Dark Souls 1? Raggle, Raggle! Somebody help me!
Somebody help me! So good. Actually, I'll just boot it into DaVinci Resolve and just, you know, edit the clips from there. Because I just use regular editing software if I need to edit videos. Because that's typically what I like to do. Before, I used to do a lot of edits through there because I would record multiple different sound channels and pick them apart and utilize them for like highlight videos. So I just kind of got used to doing it. And I don't know if I want to learn any other like video editing software at the moment, but I might in the future. It's something I can consider. I just probably won't, sadly. Crap. This one. We're gonna go back. I said, you see nothing, and then I promptly didn't get my souls back. So you obviously know something is wrong. Woo! That was close. That was a very good... Damn, Husk. There we go. One more time, man. Nothing, and then show me that again. Show me that jump. My souls back. Look at this pro Dark Souls 2 jump. Boom! Woo! I could easily died. There we go. I'm gonna mess up the jump, aren't I? I'm gonna jump too far. Yep. Goodbye! So, we're not doing that. Sunken King was such a bad time. I loved it. It's not normally a hobby of mine. Jumping off is a hobby of hers. Shoosh, shoosh. One. Oh, is this just Raggle Fraggle? This is so good. Not good at editing. It's just super easy format. Change clips. You get on Twitch. It'd be like TikTok. Yeah. I use DaVinci Resolve, which is a full-on editing software. It's absolutely free. You can pay for it to get all of its features, but I'm too square-brained to know how to use all of its features myself. So I just kind of learned by saying, how do I do X, Y, and Z? Looked it up, Googled it, watched some videos, and then said, okay, I can do that. And then I just kept going from there. But it is a very robust tool. It's a little bloaty. It's a little big. But it is like a high quality professional editing tool. I don't think people need to spend money on like your Adobe products to get like what is it? Like After Effects or stuff. You don't need those. You just get DaVinci Resolve and you're fine. You can do most of the things you can do on there for free. One. Raggle, Raggle!
Somebody help me!
That was perfect. Goodbye. Yeah, that's the name of the program, DaVinci Resolve. Oh, Dark Souls 3 is downloaded. Yay! Treats don't seem to really care. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, what was his name again? His name is YouTube Sub Beggar. Treats don't seem to really care. I'm sorry. Bow before me. All the NPCs are killing him. This is sub. You're gonna have to earn it. Frickin' friendly invader popping in with YouTube Sub Beggar. Man, the Sub Beggar has vanished. I'm sorry. What were some of the other really good ones that he had? Oh, this is Pepsi Man again. We've seen this. He popped in with like YouTube ban, Twitch ban hammer, canceled by Twitter. What was some other ones? Discord mod. He had some cosplays of real people, certain online personalities, that I won't mention the names of. However, it was a very fun parody of them, but only thought, what? What do you mean, Fabulage? What do you mean? But yeah, he has so many good characters for Dark Souls 2. It was hilarious. And without his help, we wouldn't have beaten Sunken King. So once again, praise off to the friendly invader for all your hard work. And whoever was Light Soul, I don't know who you are, but I know you know who you are. And thank you for your help in Sunken King. This house, there's some bones in this house. I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Weak ass pelvis. I'm so brain dead in the Dragonary. Like everything shut off. I got my calcium on fleek. And of course, Hondo clipped this, of course. Do you have any plans for the holidays, you or Soulless? I am Soulless. But yeah, I am going to be running off to the Appalachian Mountains to pin down the flying reliquary that my parents are stuck in, and then go ahead and give gifts to the sibling chimera now and again. I might say hi to my sister as well. That's the goal. So I'm going to be doing that around the Crimbo time. We are going to have a collab, me and several other undead fellows, so Necromancer and Fellow Bones, Satan Bones, and VT White. And we're going to have a lovely little Crimbo time together. Oh no, the character was named OnlyFans Preview. You're right. OnlyFans Preview was another one by Friendly Invader, where he was just in this scantily clad woman, and then he just bent over in front of me. Yeah, it is. It's not tomorrow. It's going to be Friday, because tomorrow's Thursday, Necromancer. Unless you're talking about like within a couple hours, it's going to be Thursday. Then it would technically be tomorrow. Wasn't sure if you separated your character or not from yourself. Listen, a lot of people have that great question. Is there a man behind the Soulless Husk? Well, there was a man, and I'm just not much of a dude. Not just a Soulless Husk. The soul is gone. The man behind the man is gone. That's okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Forgore. You got a birthday party on Friday. Aw. Well, that's okay. The VOD archive will definitely be on Twitch, and it will be forever saved over on the YouTube as well. That's how hyped I am. You want it sooner? Yeah. Tomorrow I have my tabletop role-playing game stuff, so can't have it tomorrow. But I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna backtrack. Oh, this is the clip again from getting shot in the head. Oh, shoot. Okay. Weakness, close range battle, therefore. Oh, it's this again. Yep. Let's watch this. This one's so good. What in the heck? I love that. It's so good. What am I playing? Oh, I am playing. Excuse me. I am playing Chronicles of Darkness. We're doing a one-shot with a player of mine who is DMing for his group for the very first time for this system. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I DM'd for him for like 2 years in Chronicles of Darkness. So right now what we're doing is we are doing a campaign where we are all essentially living in the same apartment complex, and we are now trapped in a pocket dimension where we have to defeat a ghost to get out. So it's interesting. I love Chronicles of Darkness. It's one of my favorite role-playing game systems. It's a little robust, but it's very fun. Essentially, if you wanted to play in a horror movie and potentially be the monsters themselves, highly recommend it. Little chonky, just uses D10s. You're starting a D&D game on January. Nice! The only the DM that I've played with while everyone else is going to be new. Oh, nice. Yeah, it will take a second for folks to kind of get used to the role-playing game vibes for stuff, but it's fine. This is something I not normally do, but I think I'm going to extend today's stream instead of being like it should end like right now because we're at our 4-hour mark. I'm going to go to 5 hour. We're going to go to 12 o'clock. We're going to start Dark Souls 3 today. So let's officially christen it with Dark Souls 3. We begin. Boom. Dark Souls 3. Booyah. All right. Let's start her up, shall we? Oh, thank you for the care package. Oh, Jenga. I think that's I remember I've seen that system before. Where like you gotta pull Jenga pieces out, yeah. If the tower fell, you died. Yep. I've seen that one before. I've seen that one played. Okay, game capture. A Dark Souls 3. Ooh. Oh, I love the song so far. Hold on, let me add it. Ooh, it feels high def. Oh, it feels so high def. Wandering Souls, I can feel it in my bones. Ooh, we're in for a treat today. We're in for a treat today. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is it. Wandering Souls, the next leg on our journey to the road to Elden Ring is about to begin, and we are going to take the first step, and only the first step today. We are in Dark Souls 3. A game I have never played before, a game I've only seen snippets of from other people's streams and from other memes. Here we are. This is a monumentous occasion for me. It really is. I don't know what to expect, minus more Dark Souls goodness. We're gonna have a lot of new people popping in to invade and help over the course of the next dozen streams. So I hope you're ready. This is going to be the most chaotic, the most intense Dark Souls on this channel. And I hope you're prepared. Because after this is the game. After this will be Elden Ring. Of course, after we beat Sekiro and Demon Souls. But yes, after this, the road comes to an end. And if I can actually click on the video game. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I agree. This seems like a good idea. Uh-huh. Don't be evil. What happens after Elden Ring? We don't talk about what happens after Elden Ring. You'll finally see all that spoilers. I've told you are 100% true. I know, Necromancer. I know. I am ready. All right. Camera, everything's fine. Cinematic effects, okay. Yep. We're gonna boost it up a little bit in the brightness for all you folks out there. Cross-region matchmaking off. I don't know what to do there. This is fine. Best quality high. So far, it's looking all right. If it starts skipping around, we'll know what to do. Oh god, I'm excited, Wandering Souls. I'm like vibrating. It's here. It's finally here. You're starting to miss this game? I know. I'm gonna take 2 seconds and I'm gonna grab my drink from the fridge and then we're gonna press new game. So you have a couple seconds. Well, you have about a minute until we start Dark Souls 2. So get your snacks, get your drinks. This is the beginning.
Oh yeah, I love the bat. Why is the door locked?
Well, normally when we close the door behind us.
But we're meant to get in.
I see what your problem is.
Oh, do ya?
Hi.
Oh, there's
Hello.
Ramsey down.
Uh-oh. Shoot it. Go.
Ugh.
How you doing?
Taste my axe! Taste
Also,
my
do you
axe!
fucking
Ow!
encouraging- Oh,
No! Garden's dead.
We. I'm out of ammo. So maybe 9.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it.
They're fine. It doesn't lock on, so it won't fire.
Yes, sir. Oh, I seem to have found a speed bump. We'll survive.
You actually did not run me over. The treads went right on the side of me. There you
Yes, hold on, let me just squash this gnat.
go. No, my air tortoise.
Say goodbye to your balls.
Joke's on you, as if I had any. Yeah. Say this out loud as Husk. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. All right. I'm ready. I have boba. It's a good time. So, before I hit start new game, I want you to know that I have seen very little to no cutscenes from Dark Souls 3. I know just a fraction of what this game is about. I hear that we're returning to Lordran, which is like absurd to me. We're going back to the land of ancient lords. We're going back to Firelink. Like, what? Why? Why would we return? We have cast out that Gwyn's reign of Age of Fire, and now we're back? We were in Drangleic. We've left that all behind, but we've returned to Lordran? What insanity could we run into? I don't know. But I also know one secret that confuses me more than anything else, Wandering Souls. I heard that we're not technically undead. I don't know if that's true, but I know humanity's not in this game, so I don't know what the Dark Soul is this time. What is happening? What is the story? We're about to find out.
Yes, indeed.
No! No!
It is called Lothric.
Lothric? What?
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
What? The transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder, what?
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades,
What? How far in the future are we? Why are they turtle people? Oh, Dark Souls low is crazy.
Threatened. The bell tolls.
Oh?
Unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
What? What does that mean? What is that?
Saint of the Deep.
Aldrich? What the hell? Who are you?
Farron's undead legion. The Abyss Watchers.
What? What is happening? Uh-oh.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Big boy.
Yon the Giant.
What is happening? Oh, he's a true giant. Oh my god. You can hear in the roar. He's a true giant from Dark Souls 2. What is this?
The lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise.
What?
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Interesting. Huh. Loth. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're here. Hold on. I gotta. Whoo! I gotta. Whoo! Give it a second. We've only just come. No, I mean, like, we've only just arrived here. Just not in the same way. Exactly. Like, we're not quite undead. But we are... We are undead, it seems like, but like, what are we? What are we now, right? Because it said that like we're quote unquote unfit to like bear cinders. It seems like these lords of cinder, there's like a land of Lothric that's like, hey, the fires haven't been linked. Bring the lords back to bring back the fire. Like, as if like, oh, the cycle will repeat. The cycle of undeath will continue. But wait, people have chosen the dark. We gotta bring it back. And apparently the lords are just gonna be like, it's fine. We don't have to do the thing. Thank you, Rainbows, and thank you for the raid. But like, what the heck is going on? So I'm guessing if the lords aren't gonna take their throne, they're just gonna run amok. They're like, we've been called back from the grave to relink the fire. It's fine. We're gonna do what we want. But opportunists like me could take that throne, sounds like. That's what I'm hearing. Sounding correct. But if we're not undead, what are we? Oh, lords, I am gonna head out. Exactly. They're woke up. All right, I'm done. But also, the Abyss Watchers, the Knights of Farron, they have the same sword as Artorias. So they're like, they are the sole successors of Artorias's like duty of guarding against the Abyss. It's kind of a neat tie-in. That Saint of the Deep's pretty cool. The big giant is a giant of Dark Souls 2. He is of that giant race. Apparently he's also a saint. I'm sounding right to Soma Koi so far, which is good. which is good. We gotta do the man proud. Boom. Like you do. Like you do. Never really learned the lore, so I only have my probable wrong thoughts. You want to hear them? Yeah. Go ahead. Fill in whatever I say with what you know. People drew Abyss Watchers as diehard fans and fan art. Yeah, because they're probably like, oh my god, Artorias, I want to be just like him. I want to watch against the Abyss. This is my duty. Duty. I'm gonna... Anyway. So, I've seen three lords, right? We only saw 3 lords. We saw the Knights of Farron, the Abyss Watchers. We saw the big, disgusting blob snake. We saw the giant. Was there anyone else that I'm missing? From the opening cutscene? Then there's us, who have nothing to do with anything. I love how it's like age only affects appearance, has no bearing on ability. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy boy. Oh, we're going places I was not expecting. Can I move around? Not really. Ooh. There's something about the dad bod skin of this man that I'm really digging. So what I kind of got from the intro is the weirdly sort of magically automated process for kindling the fire. That's what it sounds like. It's like, oh, flame's gone, ring-a-ding-ding, bring it back. And in that event, the lords didn't want to unkindle and are basically made to go fuck them up. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we don't want the unkindled to do anything. I get it, we have to relink the fire, it's fine, but you kids can't do anything about it. I have my throne. I'm not gonna sit at it and do the thing I need to do. Fuck you. Right? That's what it's sounding like. You kids can't rekindle the fire, that's our job. Fuck off. Class. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. It's hard when you have no nose. When you sneeze, it goes off your face. Like a missile. Bless thy soul. If there is one to bless, it shall be blessed. Thank you. Okay. An obscure knight of poor renown who collapsed roaming the land. Sturdy, owning high vitality, and stout armor. Okay. Let's look at the stats real quick. Level 9. Okay. Vigor. Can I... No. Can I... Explanation. So, Vigor...
Grail Holy raided my phylactery with 7 souls.
Oh, Lord above. It is the Grail Unholy. Oh my god, Grail! Thank you so much for the raid. Little shouty shout out to you, my good Grail. Let me go ahead and do this one. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And we are gonna do this. Dun 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 dun. Playing Hollow Knight. Nice.
I don't... What? That was weird.
Oh, it's Dark Souls 1.
I made his skin tone a little bit redder than I expected it to, turn out.
Don't get rocked.
So when I was hollow, I just looked like a fucking little withered tomato. Hardwood ass. My wood's hard looking at that ass, let me tell you.
That's really good. How's it going, Grail? How was Hollow Knight? You get far enough in that game? So, for all those who are popping in who don't know me, as an example, hello there, wandering souls. I am a Soulless Husk, and I typically play a lot of Souls-like games. Right now, we are starting Dark Souls 3 for the very first time, because as of today, I beat Dark Souls 2. We beat the final boss on stream, so I'm gonna play an hour of just gushing about Dark Souls 3, because I haven't played it before, and I know nothing about it. Well, I know a little bit, but very little. Let's see. Yes, welcome everyone. Feel free to hit the follow if you think my content would be something worth following. We just hit 200 followers this stream as well. We're in a bit of a milestone. But, yeah. There's that. But while Grail may or may not respond to how Hollow Knight was for today, I want to mention that I've never played Dark Souls 3 before. So we're just kind of going through it as we do. I'm going to look at the stats now. Let's see all these different stats. What we know, what we don't know. Level makes sense. We know all about that. Vigor is for health. Yep. Attunement. Number of soul attunement slots. Gotcha. Endurance governs resistance to lightning and bleeding, as well as stamina. Okay. Okay. I dig that. Okay. Vitality. Physical defense, though it is also affected by other attributes, governs maximum equipment load and poison resistance. We remember this. Vitality allows us to wear heavier armor and allows us to roll faster. Strength is strength. Resistance to fire. Okay. And then Dex is Dex. Also improves attack strength. Reduces casting time. Interesting. I need to pay attention to that because we're going to go int build this time. Reduces damage taken while falling? What? Okay. Fair. Unga bunga indeed. Okay, intelligence. Required to cast sorceries and pyromancies. Increase spell potency. Okay. Pyromancy is affected by both faith and intelligence. I've heard about that. That as of Dark Souls 3, pyromancy... Well, as of Dark Souls 2, pyromancy is affected by both intelligence and faith. Magic defense is also calculated from this. Faith. To cast miracles and pyromancy, spell potency. Dark defense is also calculated from this. Okay. Luck. Item discovery. Ups bleeding and poison capabilities. Okay. So if you need like a poison build or a bleed build, you go high luck. Okay. Resistance to curses. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Cool beans. All right, so we looked at the knight a little bit. He's got a shield. And we get the Estus Flask, the Dark Sign, a black summon crystal thing, which I think banishes people. And what looks like the white, the Way of White, like circle thing, which is weird. You get a great sword and a shield and a full set armor. Neat. The Mercenary. Ooh, look at this guy. He's like the one that used to have a hood back in Dark Souls 1. So we're looking at less vigor, a little bit of attunement. It's a dex build. Okay. Mercenary and veteran of the battlefield. High dexterity allows masterful wielding of dual scimitars. Oh, that would be cool. Warrior. This is our barbarian build, I guess. Descendant of the Northern Warriors, famed for their brawn, uses high strength, wield heavy battle axe. Okay. Very cool armor. I like it. We're also noticing that the actual items on the bottom aren't changing, which is fine. Okay. The Herald. What are we looking at here? Oh, faith and attacking. Got it. Former Herald, who journeyed to finish a quest untaken, wields a sturdy spear and employs a gentle restorative miracle. Okay. It's got heal. And then what looks like a catalyst of some kind, which is nice. Any plans for my run? Yeah, so Grail, this is my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I've seen very little of the game. I just saw the first cutscene for the first time, the one that led me into this screen. So I'm like speculating what in the world the story could be about and stuff. And Grail, if you've played Dark Souls 3, can you put to bed, like, am I an undead? Is that what I am? Because it doesn't really seem like I was an undead based on the thing. I'm just like an unkindled-ish? Okay, fair enough. Everyone's kind of been saying ish, so I'm going to leave it at that. But yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm thinking of doing a int build like sorceries, but I'm thinking it would be cool to do, because I normally just do pure sorcery. I'm thinking I might want to get to like a Moonlight Greatsword kind of locale, you know? Like augmenting it with some physical. Would you recommend strength for that? Or, because I'm going to go high int for a while until I get the Greatsword. Or any other weapon that may help. Do you have like a suggestion for build if I want to do some of that? If you're doing an int build, probably just go int all the way. Okay. But like, what if I want the Moonlight Greatsword? Do I need any particular stats to make that viable? Or should I just... I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna investigate the other classes while you do. Thief. Oh, yes, the thief. Ooh, you're looking raggedier than I'm used to, my guy. Look at you. Little knife in hand. Cool little shield, okay. Looks like you got a bow already, which is kind of neat. Dex, a little bit of int. Lots of luck. Okay, common thief and a pitiful deserter. Wields a dagger. Intended for backstabs alongside the military issue bow. Okay. Moonlight scales with strength, int, and dex. Is Moonlight a quality weapon? Meaning that, does it scale off strength and dex evenly? Because that'd be interesting to know. What is this? 16 strength, 11 dex, and 26 int. Yeah, I'd love to know like what the scaling is. Like for strength and dex, what letters are we looking at? E for strength and C for int. What? Nothing for dex? Dex is just a requirement. Like pfft, 11 dex. Dex has no scaling. Wow. So it very much is it's a int based great sword. Okay. Well then that means I'm going full int and just getting 16 strength and 11 dex. Fine by me. Can you modify it with a crystal to make it scale more with int? Probably. I don't know. That sounds like a thing you could do. Most Dark Souls games give you some kind of like scale thing you can grab. Big brain sword. I know. Because, okay, we're not raiding yet, but I wanted to show all the Wandering Souls that I do have this screen, which I asked for ahead of time with, what's his face? With Man of Bone, which is this. So I'm already anticipating using the Moonlight Greatsword in this run. So that's what I'm thinking. You're gonna head out, though? Thank you, Grail, for the raid, and thank you all for sticking around for it. Yeah, it's such a good screen for the raiding. I got the Moonlight Greatsword pointed out there. I'm like, ah! So I'm thinking of grabbing it. Okay, awesome. But thank you for the advice, Grail, and thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Baby Moonlight Greatsword enjoyer. It's gonna be my first time wielding the weapon. I've never wielded it before. Night, Grail. So this interesting thing is Assassin. Stalks from the shadows. Favors sorceries in addition to thrusting swords. I've never seen a class like this before. Because this one, it has like a footfall thing, which is kind of crazy. I've never seen them make a class like that. Oh, ooh, my bones got stiffened. Look at this sorcerer. Oh god, he doesn't have a dumbass hat. Normally, sorcerers have really dumb hats. Normally, I want them to have cool hats, like White's hat, you know? Good old VT White's got a cool wizard hat. But like Dark Souls 1, you get like weird berets, or you're like Dragon Age, where you get like the really dumb pointy conical hats. This is a robe, and this looks good. I want a big hat Logan vibe, but I'm ready to start with this. Look at this. Look at this. I get a ring? A loner who left formal academia to pursue further research commands soul sorceries using high intelligence. 7 strength. Oh no, it's gonna be an uphill battle to get to 16 strength, isn't it? Oh god. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't start with him. Maybe I shouldn't start with him. Oh no. Pyromancer. Okay. Ooh. Great Swamp gave me a great frickin' drip. Pyromancer from the remote region who manipulates fire. Also adept at close range combat warrior with a hand axe. Wow. It can't be infused, yeah, because I think it's like magic damage. Okay, cleric. Actual cleric. Collapsed from exhaustion. Channels high faith to cast many and varied miracles. So this is like higher faith versus, you know, a bit more quality build. And the deprived, or good old next to nothing man. Naked and of unknown origin. Either an unfathomable fool in life or stripped of possessions upon burial. Wow. Okay, so I want to find the class with the highest intelligence. Oh, and also highest strength. It's got to be Pyromancer. Okay. Because here, at least... So here's the deal. 14 to 16 in intelligence is not a big jump. Was it Bloodborne that had Milk Toast? Yeah, Milk Toast was one of the Bloodborne classes. It's so good. And then they had, like, Waste of Skin was their deprived class, which was really funny. Okay, so. Attunement's a little low, which is okay. But I don't know about the ring, because I think I'd probably get the ring myself. If we can get int 14 with this, and then find more sorceries and a catalyst to get us to int 16, we're basically at sorcerer, but with a jump in strength. Because I'm not going at 7 strength and hoping for the best. I'm even over my dex cap. I'm like 3 away from the dex cap. No, 2 away, sorry. 2 away from the dex cap. While here I'm over it by 1. Here it's strength 7, which means I'm gonna need a whole 9 more strength to reach it. Versus here, I only need 4. Int difference is by 2. Sure, the luck's down, and sure the attunement's a little down, but it's not by much. And I'm at least a little chonkier in the long run. The only thing is you can't get a staff or sorcerer's right away if you don't get something with the start. Yeah, I'm afraid of that as much, but I think what would be fun is if I try doing sorceries to get started. I mean, using pyromancies to get started, and then find sorceries, and then transition over to the sorcery build as I go. We'll just do the build as normal until we have access to catalysts, which I don't think is going to be a really hard jump, honestly. I think to do Moonlight Greatsword, we have to dip into Pyromancer first. This just sounds like the way to go. Okay, so Burial Gift. So this is our little blessing gift. What do we get? Life Ring? Mm-hmm. This is like the tiny being ring. It sucks. Divine Blessing. Dumb. Usable. Not worth it. Hidden Blessing. Fully restores FP. What is FP? Is it like faith points? Is it like FAP points? Fart points? Forceful... No, probably not that. Fart points? I don't know. Seems dumb. Black Firebomb, not on your life. Fire Gem, used to upgrade fire weapons, okay. More appropriate for a warrior than pretty trinkets. FP Mana, okay. Thank you, White. Makes sense. Sovereignless Soul. God, I wish that were me. A sovereignless soul of one who slept beside you. Oh, it's just a soul to pop. That's dumb. Rusted gold coin. Good fortune after death. Item discovery. Dumb. Cracked red eye orb. Not in your life. Young white branch of a white birch, perhaps an offering of peace, can only be used to blend in the environment, but only once. White! Is this the burial item you started with? Why would you want this item? Why is this the item that you started with? Pick it. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. It is best. We're gonna do it. Why do I look like... I look like a Kamen Rider character. I look like... Who do I look like? One of the antagonist guys. Like Kamen Rider Zangetsu from Gaim, I think? No! I look like the protagonist from Kamen Rider Kabuto. Yeah! I look like him right now. You wanna know why? Why? Go ahead, tell me why. Is it because it got white in the name, or there's something cool with it I'm missing? An oh so plain-faced commoner. Everyone has imperfections, but a commoner without flaws is a rare creature indeed. I don't know, this guy made me laugh. It's a spoiler. If I tell you, then don't tell me. It's probably something that's not a spoiler and you're just trying to push my button. Kabuto got sent to the Dark Souls universe. Damn, without a belt, man's gonna die. That's why I did. Okay, fair. Well, I'm gonna take it just in case. Is it reusable, White? Or is it a one-time use? That's an easy question. Is it a one-time use or is it reusable? Okay, I'll just hold on to it then. It could be funny. The branch. We're talking about the young white branch. On how many times I can use it. Other items you can just buy though. Yeah, none of the burial gifts are good. Like, it's not like a ring to talk to Quilag's sister or something. Like, the ring here is like Tiny Being ring, which sucks. The rest are usable, so none of them matter. So I'm fine choosing a unique one. Face of a warrior, as if hewn by rock. It's been long wisted to just northerners who are born weathered and old. Oh, the Astora Noble! Yes, I know this one. Dragon Academy student, I've seen this, yep. Karim Novice, oh, the man's eyes. Novice is used for something of a derogatory term for men of the cloth. The face of a cheerless cleric of Karim. Katarina Merrymaker, oh, it's a lot less horrifying than the original Katarina member. Which seemed a little bit of a jump. Ugh, Serpentine Traveler. Praise it as the visage of a true dragon. Oh, great swamp outcast. I can see why a uniquely deformed face, or perhaps merely ugly. Prejudice births malcontent, and malcontent swarm to the great swamp. Londor, shadow of death. He's so depressed. A lifeless face, almost that of a hollow. Londor is a realm of those hollow and old. Whoa! Erythilian. The features of old gods, as if they were of legend. They say children born like this are fated to be taken to the Boreal Valley. I know that the dun-dun-dun, like the big Dark Souls like sound that people like using is against a guardian of a Boreal Valley or something, so. You never looked at the presets? Dude, you gotta look at the presets. We're just gonna take Commoner. Oh, we know what we're getting. Boom. Big lower body. Boom, boom. We're gonna have the dad bod. Ooh, musculature, muscle. No difference. Body hair, thick. Oh my god, I get to live my dreams. Give it. And I say live my dreams as if I don't have body hair myself, but just not to this glorious extent. We're good. We're gonna leave the rest as this. Ooh, large, what? Can I get like a widest body ever? Oh god, no. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Thick. A little too thick. A little too thick. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it there. Keep it there. Oh! We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. Asuka's never felt so represented in a Dark Souls game. God, if I could only build me in Dark Souls. you'd be like, what the frick did you make? Did you hit random? I'm like, nah, that's me with my flesh suit on. It's kind of gross, I'm sorry. Okay. No, I like this one a little better. Oh. I like this tone a bit more. Face detail. The face shape is fine. We normally don't look at the face of your characters, for the most part. Ooh, but facial hair, though. I like the eyebrows on him. Beard. Interesting. This is me after, like, several, like, a few months of not shaving on my face, on the skin, on my actual skin suit. Like, if I leave it unattended in, like, the closet, it just grows a beard, and I'm like, oh, God. You need to trim that down, good sir. And then I just gotta put it on my lap and just razor that so it's a lot more clean. Until it's basically this. Or something like this. This is a bit more reasonable. This is actually really accurate. Like, most of the time you get, like really clean cuts for, like, dude's facial hair, but, like... Excuse me? Dark Souls? It crashed! It crashed the game! The game closed. The game just closed. Okay. Alright, Dark Souls 3. I see how with the game we're playing. Let me boot this up again. The beard was too magnificent. You're right. I was just about to praise it on, like, they have such realistic facial hair. Like, when a guy grows facial hair, it's not on clean lines. You have to make clean lines. And when you make clean lines, you have to maintain that every day. Otherwise, if your face grows more hair, you're gonna have stubble outside of your lines. And then you gotta do it again. Dark Souls universe, you don't got that luxury. Let's just watch this again.
Yes, indeed.
The dark side brands the undead.
Old Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north,
feel free to clip me out of context, you're fine.
The pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
Okay. I want to know what these things are. They seem interesting.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls.
Uh-huh.
Unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
Aldrich looks so goopy. Ew. Probably smells awful. There they are.
Undead Legion.
The Farron Legion, the Abyss Walkers. The Abyss Watchers, I love them. Look at these fans. And then the big boy.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
The reclusive lord, the profaned capital. The giant.
Yom the giant.
Yom the giant. Look at the flame inside of him, man. That's so cool. I want to do that. I want to go full smelter demon on his ass. I love how the wind picks up the fire. You're excited for me?
Only in truth?
I'm excited. I'm just upset that the game killed itself on character creation.
And the unkindled will rise.
Wait, have you ever had the game just crash on you in character creation? Because that just happened to me.
Nameless, accursed undead. Unfit even to...
We were looking at beards and the game killed itself.
And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Ash seeketh embers is such a good line. Listen, it's got to give me a couple minutes to look through the game too, man. Game's got to be as patient as I am. I've waited years to play this one. Boom. Age mature. So we're going Pyromancer. That never ever, in my many hours of play, did that. Hey, we saw it on stream. Hate to say it, but first few minutes of gameplay, it just tuckered out. I gotta know what your tier list Shrine Maiden when you start playing Elden Ring. Well, I mean, I guess when I meet Shrine Maiden, I'll just tell you what tier that person is. Just remind me when I get there. Anyway, Burial Gift, we're going back to White Branch. And White, the whole thing I'm trying for Pyromancer is based on the build. If 16 Strength, 11 Dex, and full-on Int is going to be my goal for Moonlight Greatsword, I'm going to start with Pyromancer, and then I'm going to find sorceries, be a sorcerer, and then move on from there so it's quicker. Do you agree with that assessment? And we're just going to translate from Pyromancer to sorcerer? Or do you think it's just wise to go straight sorcerer right now? Because 7 strength to get to 16 strength is a big jump. Can I preview? Versus. Oh, I love the mature voice a lot more. Body hair, of course. Build detail. I think we made him a little chonkier. And then we made him a little chonkier. Yeah, real dad bod hours. I think I changed the skin to this. Yeah. Face detail. Face features? Oh, we didn't go here. Similar face? No. But hair and facial hair. This is where we're at. Beard. Bach is the best maiden. This is a joke, not a spoiler. What? Bach? I believe that Pyro is that's possible. Pyro is pretty nutty starter. Hey, we did pyromancy for Dark Souls 1, okay? We beat Dark Souls 1 with only pyromancies. So, well, with a little bit of swinging from melee weapons, but mostly pyromancies. I'm gonna go with this one. Little shaggy. Feeling good. Cosmetics. Tone around the eyes. Ooh, eye socket? Yeah. Now he looks as sleep deprived as I feel. Ooh, give me a little liner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, nice. I like it. Every programmer. Yep. You know what I'm going for. Ooh. Oh, that could be fun. I'm not big on tattoos, but if we can give him something like really... Can I give him loss on his face? I can give him something like really iconic from. Oh, these are neat. Oh, this is cool. Oh, these are really neat. Dark Souls knows what to do with facial markings. Hell yeah. Even his bags have bags. I know. I know. What is this? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Oh! Unless I can do, like... Yes! Yes! Oh, that just feels good. Oh, that just feels good. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Freaking Dark Sorcerer, man. Oh, this feels good. I like this. What do you think, Wandering Souls? Does this look like Dark Sorcerer to you? I'm loving this. It's pretty metal, yeah. Like, if I could inscribe runes on my flesh suit to cast spells, I would. But I gotta keep it kosher, you know? My magic is tattoos on my face. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's look at some of the hairs. Okay. Oof. Oof. The harsh realities of male pattern baldness. Okay. If you want to be anime boy, yeah. Ooh. I know this feel. Oof. Okay. Oof. Then you've got like Asian male model. This is me with a bit more hair on a very, very good hair day. This is me on my average hair day. Oh man, I had this haircut once in a blue moon back in high school. Looks like the Coomer hairstyle, not gonna lie, it very much is. I've got the unfortunate Coomer hair coming out of my head. This is good. Nice little ponytail, feels good, looks good. A little more bowly cut. Oh god, no. Oh yeah, the Leon Kennedy, 100%. Ooh, look at this. Somebody paid $30 to have a haircut. Nice. Ooh. This guy is the rival to the main character and actually does a competent job, but then there's one fight that he can't win, so he has to team up with the protagonist and admit, you know what, you're right. You're actually a really good fighter. And then they kiss and, you know, they hug it out. And then eventually they're going to... And then they beat the bad guy. Ooh! How very Jesus of you. Sasuke! Exactly. He's a Sasuke. Hmm. Most critical... This is nice. Also, I just noticed the wrinkles on his neck. Damn. His man is kind of wrinkly all over the place, ain't he? Okay. Nope. Oh, this hair's nice. And we're back. I'm thinking... What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? You know, I'm thinking we go this. This guy looks like he is not the most powerful of mages. He looks like he's a guy who is just trying to figure it out. And this is where he's at. He's gotten this far. We'll leave it at the color it is. Who's saved to favorites? Yeah. Why not? Nice. Ooh, look at him. Look at him. They never want you to fully forget that your beef jerky upbringings. They never do. My beef jerky upbringings are very important. You know, if I pop out of this grave looking fresh like a biscuit, and I don't look like a frickin' Slim Jim, I'm gonna be pissed. I better look like garbage coming out of this frickin' gravesite, or I'm gonna riot. Alright, here we go. That's a handsome future arcane god. Hell yeah! This man is destined to wield the Moonlight Greatsword, okay? This is Aragon if he ended up in Dark Souls instead of Lord of the Rings, okay? We're ready. Soulless Husk, embarking in Dark Souls 3. Let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash OBS. Hey Beast, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. We're playing Dark Souls 3 for the very first time. Oh, out of the grave I come. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't choose death. Death has chosen me. Are you kidding me? Why do I look so damn clean? Explain, Dark Souls. Explain. I need to look like a Slim Jim. Like a dog's first ever beef jerky. I need to look like a frickin' piece of steak that you dry aged incorrectly. I need to look like roadkill. I need to look like a piece of bacon that you have overcooked and forgotten about. I need to look like a rubber sock. What has happened to me? I look like a god. I just came out of the grave. What is happening, Dark Souls? Make me look like garbage again. High hygiene. Yeah, have I been embalmed to the point that I can't hollow out anymore? I'm literally living ash. That's actually kind of hilarious. All right. Woo! So let's take a look. 3 Estus flasks. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're not a hollow, apparently. Which is crazy that we're not a hollow in a Dark Souls game. Very strange. So I got my fireball. I can see that. Let's look at my inventory. Ugh, what happened here? What has happened to my inventory? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. Reset. This is my quick slot menu. Straight up dark sign. Black separation crystal. Way of white circlet? Why do I have a way of white circlet? This seems like a dumb idea. Back in Bloodborne, you were able to have a quick select. So you can grab a bunch of items that wouldn't be on your like typical bar that you'd have down here. You can access it from here. So dark sign makes sense why it's here. But we got the Sunny D. We got the good old Estus Flask, the undead favorite, which at this point I'm not quite as undead as I used to be. We're gonna figure that out as we go. We got the hand axe. Oh! We got the hand axe. Oopsies. We got the caduceus round shield and the pyromancy frame. Pyromancy frame! Pyromancer crown, garb, wrap, and trousers. Covenant. Oh, okay. What's this? Great swamp ring. Boost pyromancies. Good. Estus flask. Fill Estus at bonfire. Restore HP. Yep. Transform, blend in environment, we keep that. By the way, what do you play on, PC or console? I'm playing on nope. I'm playing on PC. PC. I'm catching myself. It's been a long stream. Okay. We have the weight ratio that we had from Dark Souls 2, which is cool. Equipment load, right there. War cry? Frickin' excuse me? FP cost? No frickin' idea. Weight, got that. We got our standard physical, magical, fire, lightning, dark, and critical. Okay. Stability? I don't quite know what stability is here. Is this poise? Player defense. Okay. Higher the value, the smaller the amount of stamina consumed. Okay. Good to know. Additional effects, bleed, poison, frost. That's new. Frost. Okay. Oh, thank you for the care package. We got our scaling to faith, intelligence, strength, and dex, and the requirements as such. We got poise again. Very good. And also, you'll notice, no adaptability. Get screwed over, Dark Souls 2. Poise doesn't exist anymore. Poise is right here, good sir. It exists. It lives. Unless you're talking about Elden Ring, which if you talk about Elden Ring, you are banned from the chat. No ifs, ands, or buts. Trust me, it doesn't. Oh, okay. It's one of those things, right? Poise is real, but poise isn't really there. I feel you. I feel you. We're gonna start reading. This is gonna be the boring part, but I have to see it. I have to. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay. The undead treasure these dull green flasks. Wait, the Estus flask is... Yeah, the Estus flask is green. When it doesn't have Estus in it, it's green. Right. Fill with Estus, drink to restore. Journey of an undead has always been traced by bonfires. No journey of import has been made without the Estus flask. Very true. Branch of white birch received from somebody. The urine jar. Yes, indeed. Apparently, this was once a token of friendship. Use it to become something that blends into the surroundings, though the branch will be unfortunately consumed. Perhaps treasuring the memory is more important. Dark sign. The sign of the accursed undead. We must be the undead if we have a dark sign. Dark sign returns the bearer to the last bonfire rested at, or the bonfire at Firelink Shrine. Right, which doesn't make any sense, because if we're in Lothric, what happened to Lordran? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But at the cost of all the souls. Carriers of the dark sign are reborn after death, eventually lose their minds, turning hollow. And so it is, they are driven from their homelands. Black separation banishes people. This is interesting. Way of White Circlet. Restores connections to other worlds. Okay. Those who are engaged in unjust deeds when their contact from other worlds will lose the connection to them. Way of White Circles assume such sin as their own, but are found few and far between. Acting without honor is never without risk. Okay. Interesting. What else do we got? Fireball. Elementary pyromancy, first learned. Equip pyromancy flame, attune pyromancy at the bonfire. Yep. And X. Favored by pyromancy of the Great Swamp. Yep. Skill War Cry. Let out a spirited war cry that temporarily boosts attack. Excuse me? Weapons have specials? Even crap weapons have specials? Huh.
Weebeast6 follows the Lich.
Weebeast, thank you for following the Lich. Welcome to the phylactery. Yeah, war crimes, Red. We can now perform war crimes. Pyromancy Flame. Catalyst used by pyromancers. Yep. Skill Combustion. Creates a powerful flame in the wielder's hand, one of the most basic pyromancies. And for this very reason, the flame is created as fierce. Works while equipped in either hand. Oh. You feel welcome? Well, thank you so much. You are welcomed here. Yes, I've reached 200 followers, Red. Isn't that great? We're just foraying into Dark Souls 3 for today to just kind of try it out. There's the shield parry. Okay. Pyromancer stuff. Let's just move on from here. So if I remember correctly, yep. Feels good. Looks good. Parry? Nice. Yep, that's endurance, all right. Woo! Oh! Oh, sweet child! Do it again! Woo! I feel it in my bones, wandering souls. Look at this. Woo! Woo! Look at how much distance this man goes. Look at the grace. Look at the lunge, the air time. This man is a crispy, fresh baked bread. Oh my God. I'm salivating at the thought of this roll. Look at this roll. So good. I popped out of the grave and I'm rolling like a buttered biscuit. Oh my God. Look at this. You'll be glad to know that using them don't break the weapon faster in the game. Wait, are you serious? You mean like using weapons like this won't make it break faster? Is that what you mean? Woo! I'm gonna be feeling the giblies on that for a while. Also, where's my pyromancer flame? Oh, it's on the other side. Ick. I ain't doing that. Screw that. Yeah, baby. Pyromancer flame over here. Ooh, there's the punch. And I have fireball. Weapon stability is better here. Weapon powers. Oh, good. Good. Love it.
Soulless. Guess what? Chicken's butt.
Oh. Thank you, Wandering Soul. Yeah, like how I used to use the lightning spear and it would break. That's so good. I just noticed something. The fireball doesn't have uses. Squeeze me? The fireball does not have uses. Yeah, I wanted the dramatic pause too, Red. Maybe one day I'll get a better text-to-speech, but currently it's free. You see that blue bar? Yeah. I have mana now? Ooh, that's gonna feel weird, but I'll accept it. I'm not against it yet. We're gonna find out. Control camera. Well, what do you know? Regular attack. Well, what do you know? Strong attack. Well, what do you know? This is where the fun begins. Oh, hey, buddy. Target lock. Ooh, we got a dot. No more circles for us. We got a dot. Oh, hey, buddy. Taste my pyromancy. Okay. No. Whatever happened to my soul acquisition, damn it? Pillage corpse. Fading soul. Ooh, the sound effects are different in this game. Flame has a basic attack in this game. You mean this? Like, normally this stuff is pretty bad. Like, I don't think I should be using that, right? Backstep and roll. Yes, we know. Ooh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Oh! I was looking at chat. Ow! Goodbye. Yeah, the Soul Collection's like non-existent sounding. Yeah, I'm on Dark Souls 3 now, Red. I just beat Dark Souls 2 today. It may be well, when I read the item, right, it says that it has a combustion. And I remember combustion, right? Combustion is like the spray. Yeah, I don't want spoilers, Weebeast. I literally became a streamer to play every FromSoftware game about Dark Souls and such, so I can play Elden Ring. It's very much core to what I'm doing, and I've been doing that since April. So I have a very harsh stance on Elden Ring spoilers. The only one who can give me spoilers on it is Necromancer, another member of my chat, who gives me fake spoilers. The weapon arts also use my mana. Interesting. Okay. Ashen Estus... What? Huh? Wait, is Ashen... Yeah, we're talking about you, Necromancer. How's it going? Yeah, it's hard to get past them. I literally have a list of how many things I know about this game. You forget how to use it? That's fair. Yep. It would be much appreciated, Weebeast. It's not a personal thing. It's a me thing that I just don't want to hear anything about Elden Ring ever. Ever. Blueberry Gatorade. Yeah, what the heck is this? Fill with Estus at bonfire. Restores FP? What? What? An ashen Estus flask turns a bonfire's heat cold? Huh? What in the goddamn? What is happening here? It's a mana potion. It is. To restore thy mana. There's a button you can use other than the spell button that should be the combustion spell. Okay. Will it tell me in the tutorial? Yeah, I know how to dash, don't worry. Man, Wandering Souls, I'm so excited for this. Okay, this is a trap. What's going on here? Oh. Not a trap. Rar indeed. Interesting. Also, there is a symbol on the bottom left of the shield. Looks like a little circle. Should I be aware of that? Is that anything important? Does that matter to me? I have a mission to time one of those now. That's fair. Oh, I know what you want. You want me to backstab. Surprise! Oh, yeah! Ooh, that's, Oh, it's, It's like tasting a freshly baked pie. Ooh, glorious. Oh, there was no, like, backstab hit. It knew the backstab was coming. Try heavy attack? Yeah, it's really cool. I like the heavy attack. In Pyro. That's this. Heavy attack in Pyro is just like you bop them, which normally is like terrible damage, so I just consciously did not do it. Uh-oh. Yeah! Get wrecked. Yeah! Get wrecked. Ow! Get wrecked. The circle on the shield is not really important. Fair enough. Fading soul. Use item. Yeah, we'll use the Estus in a minute. Two-hand weapons, yes. While two-handing, use weapon skills. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, like this. Oh, okay. Okay. We're in biz. We are in biz now. Because that means... Oops. Weapon arts! Weapon arts! Engage! Shift into turbo! Let's rock it! Oh god. Lightspeed rescue! Oh my god. It's morphin' time! Rise of the Shield Warrior. 100%. Oh, I could do this for hours. Oh, this is so good. Oh man, what else? Lightspeed rescue! He said the thing! I know I did. Wait, I can't... Hold on. I can dual wield this, but I can't dual wield the Pyromancy Flame? Why? 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 Let me dual wield the Pyromancy Flame. I've got one hand on my shield and the other hand on my shield. Yeah! Maybe I can't have the shield equipped? That's possible. We'll try it. Oh, you can't! Look at this. Oh, you literally can't. Oh no, that's gonna make things really awkward really fast. Okay, okay. People usually put pyro in their left hand. Well, I'm not most people. I guess for the sake of using this the way the game is expecting me to, I'll try it. Ow! Ooh! Oops. So when I'm out, I'm out. Okay. Nice. Ooh, the sounds are nice and crispy. Kick. Oh, the kick returns. Nice. Parry and riposte. Yes. I'm aware of those. Oh, look! Look, Wandering Souls, the Estus flask is half filled. Because we took a little swig. Little swiggity swog. That's fun. I like that. Little swig swoggity swog. I mean... Ick frickin' excuse me? Turn back? Dark Souls, I ain't falling for your tricks. Oh, there's a big fight here. Oh, you see that in the corner? I don't like that. It's roaring at me. You gonna let some writing on the ground run your life? Nope. I'm a big boy who makes big boy decisions. Oh, God. Ooh, oh! Owie! Owie 5,000. Ooh! Damn. Somebody help me indeed. That's okay. I'm ready to fight him. And I'm ready to keep going. I'm gonna fight until I get to the first... Oh, I just start here. Okay. I'm gonna fight until I get to the first bonfire and see what's up. First death confirmed! Yeah, it's a big old crystal lizard. You're right. I didn't even, like, put two and two together. He's a big old crystal lizard. I love my crystal lizards. Is that what they grow up into? Like all those little fellas? Is that what they turn into? Oh, here we go. Crispy. Mmm. Juicy. Oh! Freaking backstabs, man. Where are you, bud? There you are. I was about to hold down X to pick up stuff, and I'm like, nope, this is not Sekiro. That's the parent they are mad for you killing their babies? Fair. They have every right to fight me. Come on, buddy. I'm ready for you. I wonder how hollowing works in this game, since I'm not really a hollow. Oops, not close enough. Ooh, frost. Nice. Oh, those are solid. Oh, damn. Woo! Come at me, bruh. Oops. It's okay. I'm ready. Yeah. Woo. You're a frisky fella. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Huh! 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 Ooh! Come at me, bro. Yeah! Get wrecked, bruh. Ooh! Oh, mana potion. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry about that. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Yeah. Titanite scale. That is how we do it. Yeah. That's right, baby. Second try. Thank you for the reminder on the mana potions. Ooh, souls retrieved. Nice. Not bad. Boy, you haven't seen the half of it. I'm a living legend. Boy, I'm just not that good at Dark Souls sometimes. Sometimes. Pyro still hasn't got awful travel distance. You're right. You are right. But yeah, first like major combat, not bad. Not bad at all. And you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you all. I thought I wasn't gonna like the offhand pyromancy thing. Given how the mana system works, it's not bad. It's honestly not that bad. So, I think we'll stick with how the game intends me to play and see how it goes. It's a little different than what I'm used to, but that's fine. You're intrigued at how the boss will go? Yeah, there's got to be some sort of asylum demon I gotta face, right? I think he's the big black mask guy. I've seen a few clips of fighting him. Oh, the bonfire. Oh, my beloved. Here we are. Do I have an emote called Rest? Cemetery of Ash, leave. Ooh, does that mean I don't have fast travel? What's joy? Oh, that one's nice. Jump for joy. Do that one. Jump for joy. Whee! Let's take out point down with rest. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Weebeast. Yeah, I might ask for clarification on lore or a mechanic or two in the future, but for the most part, I'm gonna just kind of go with the experience. There is a few friends that I have promised I may play Dark Souls 3 with. So I might do that in the future. Let's try that again. Yeah, you're missing Dark Souls 3, Jazzy. We beat Dark Souls 2 today. I made the announcement on the Discord. And now, we're on Dark Souls 3. I literally just started, Jazzy. Literally just started. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls 2 today. Get wrecked, boys. Fading soul. Oh, no. I suspect an ambush. Oh! The heavy attack's a lot slower than I thought. Now do the fun parry? Sure, we'll try the fun parry. Is there a dude here? Oh yeah, there's gotta be a dude here. Hey, bruh. I need to do the fun parry. Can you assist? Hell yeah! Baby! First attempt at a real parry. First death. Hell yeah. Get yeeted, son. I still have one boss on DS2 as a pain in the ass. Weebies, what boss are you on? I know, first try, isn't it great? Uh-oh. None of that, please. Hey, he's got a standard buckler that you get in DS1. How's it going, bruh? Come at me. Oof. Oh, I got a big one. Gotta be careful with that. Bye. Ooh, fire bombs. Fun, not needed, but fun. Oh, Sir Alone, yeah. Yeah, I beat him with various different NPC summons, but he was a tough fight. He's a really tough fight. It's really big on proper positioning and knowing when to strike him, as every other Dark Souls boss is, but him in particular. Oh, good, they have the Dark Souls 2 jumping, which is, what the hell was that? What is that? What is this little... Huh? You say it's just a jump, but look how I land. I actually catch myself. I don't automatically every time I land. That's new. Normally Dark Souls doesn't do that. They usually give you the jump and it's like this. But here, if you do it right... Hold on, let me do a backup. If you let go of sprint, you just land. You stop. Full stop. That would have been helpful back in Sunken King. Husk picks up firebombs. Look what they need to mimic even a fraction of our power. That's true. That's true. Oh, you're a heavy weapons build. Yeah. Weebies, you got quite the thing. As soon as you figure out, like, if you have NPC followers with you and he targets one of them, just set up for an attack. Just set it up. Sunken King jumping was fun, though. I will agree. It really was. Good times, good times. All right, so I think the boss is, like, nearby, right? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Does it? Hold on. Interesting. Yeah, that was a craptastic jump. Oh, plunging attack? Fair enough. That was a weird plunge, all right. Can we try this again? Okay, there we go. Titanite shard, nice! Nice! This is gonna be a very strange time playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? This is the boss. Hey, bugaboo. Is there anything here? Nope, just death. Okay. I'm guessing I can't leave until I fight you. Wait a minute. Remove sword. This is the bonfire sword. Can I keep the bonfire sword? Is it mine? Can I keep it? I'm gonna pull this out and Black Nasty's gonna come out of him, isn't it? Nice fun tutorial boss. All the tutorial bosses are nice and fun. Also the trees, very cool. Woo! Hey, buddy. triple, okay. Ho! Ho! Ooh, nice distance. Ooh. Oh, did it just continue my... Ah! Oh, God. Oh, he's big. Why are you so big? Ow! What is your moveset? Ooh, okay. He knows my distance. Oh! Okay, that's fair, that's fair. We almost had him. He's fun. He's not very powerful, but he's fun. Yeah! He's the pus man. He is indeed the pus man. Man of pus. Also, the plunging is very strange. Fading soul. All right, big boy. I'm ready for you. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I see what he's doing. I'm glad that exact positioning helps. Oh, I do that so early. Ooh, no, you picked me up. No, stop it, bro. Ah! Yeah, I know. Ah! Woo! Gotta do a lot of distance for this man. Oh, that's right, he's got a follow-up. Ooh! Oh, I almost had him! No! I almost had him. That's okay. Next time. Let's move right along.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah, we'll get him next time. We have to. We have to do melee attacks on him early, because then we can spam all the flames later. Actually, he takes all of the flame damage anyway. Maybe we should just spam it regardless. You are so easy now. Ow. Okay. I'll take it back. You've got some skill to you. Easy enough, easy peasy. Have fun. Bye. He's fun. Ember restored. What is going on in the upper left-hand corner? Excuse me, what? Souls retrieved. Swagger walk. Yeah, it was a good third try. It was a good third try. Pop. So I have this. Oops, sorry. This. Coil sword. Thrust into shrine bonfire to activate bonfire warp. All right, we're doing warps again. Fun. Fun times. What's this place called? Udex Goodyear. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever it's called. Embers are basically your humanities. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wait, look, Wandering Souls. I'm looking like the giant. Yo, I got fire on me. Yo, pyromancy for the win. Look at this shit. Oh my God, I'm on fire, literally. Oh man, this is cool. I got real drip now. I'm loving that. No one can stop me now. Look, I got little spikes that come off me. Oh, this is beautiful. Get me out of here. We're back. Also, that guy was super easy. I can just... Because... Here, watch this. My endurance goes back very quickly. So, like, firing a fireball takes, like, nothing out of me. Broken straight sword. Oh, God. You know what time it is. It's time... It's time for Dark Souls 1. Who's ready to fight Dark Souls 1 style? Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting about. That's what I was about. Oh! All right. Open menu. No shit. All right. Nice. There's some dudes over there. We're going for here first. Hey, pal. That must have hurt. No Estus for you. Screw you, bro. Get out of here. On the boss he killed, he had no bitches. I could tell. I could sniff the no bitches from him. Oh, homeward bone. Yeah. We got a homeward bone. Homeward bone. Homeward bone. Homeward bone. Homeward bone. He's already died and we don't have to murder him in the comments. Nah. Nah, piss on his grave. He was a bitch. All right. Ooh, look at that man doing like the anime thing right now. Just straight up looking over there. He's trying to be main character. He just doesn't know I'm around the corner. Ooh, does he not know I'm from around the corner? This will actually be really funny. Dark Souls Hubers? Not yet. Not yet. Dark Souls Hubris! Get wrecked, son! Suck a fat chode, my guy. But lore-wise... Oh, I could have kicked him. That's fair. That's probably would have been more disrespectful if I just kicked him off. Oh, these guys are snoring. Wake up. Wake up. It's time for your daily dick flattening. Wake up. Wake up. Ow. Ow. There we go. Chug-a-lug. Was he canonically bad with the ladies? That's like the worst Dark Souls or you can get. No one knows you literally have no bitches until they read the item descriptions. No bitches, he literally died. That's fair. That's a fair point. Can't really get bitches while completely dead, can you? Even I have- Oh! Get out of here! Dogs! Mangy dogs! Hey, get! Ooh, what's this? An ember. Okay, let's read on this, because we have no idea what these are. Ember grants strength of flame. Boost HP until dead. What? No unkindled can never truly claim the embers that burn within a champion's bosom, which is precisely what makes their yearning for warmth so keen. Gain the strength of flame and increase max HP until death. With the strength of fire, the summoning signs of unkindled become visible, and seekers of embers can be summoned to join in cooperation. Oh! But beware, embers may also attract evaders. Okay. Okay. Got it. I don't need more detail yet, Weebies, but that makes sense to me. We're looking at, like, the replacement to humanity. But it's interesting that it boosts HP instead of saying, hey, you are no longer capped because of hollowing. Getting his helmet or something and says he has an ugly, ugly face. That'd be great. I love that. I love that. Absolute zero bitches hour. Fire poor man. I don't even remember his name. I don't know what he was called. Ooh, East-West shield. Yo, I got me some East-West shield. Here we go. Power the East-West. I just want to get to Firelink and then we can close off for today. Oh, another Ember. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. You're trying to think of other funny ways of telling lore of bosses without being direct. Hey, now you have the necromancer privilege. Coming up with weird ways to tell me things about bosses. What's this? Another homeward bone. North-south is where it's at. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I'm just a poser. Got my Caduceus and East-West one. Can't even rep north-south. This is fast as hell! Oh my good gracious god. Dark Souls 3. What did you have to eat for breakfast? This is so much faster than Dark Souls 1 and 2. Holy guacamole. I love that, like, do the drop immediately if you're doing a jump. I love that. Was there actually a place I could have gone up the stairs? Is there like a whole thing that I missed? The game ate 3 pounds of raw sugar. This looks like Firelink. We're gonna go there in a second. Which I don't know how Lothric has a Firelink shrine, but I guess it's a Firelink shrine. Anyone could have one. What is this weeb? Yo, weeb! Get the frick out of here, bro. Get fired on. Get absolutely flamed on. Get absolutely fired upon. I'll do this all day. Get flamed on. Absolutely fired upon. 10,000 folds of what? Get wrecked with an axe. The disrespect on your name. Uchikatan! Masters, I tell you! Oh my god! That dude had the Uchigatana? No, it's not what you'll give me, Satan. It's not what you'll give me. Pain is what I delivered as I disrespected this man. The Doogs? I've met some Doogs already. Good old Doogles. Okay, this looks like a whole thing. Which I'm just gonna open the door and see if Firelink Shrine doesn't open from this sign. Okay, fine. Man's been in this world for 20 minutes, and all he's done is straight clown on people. Dude, you know me. If I have the opportunity, I'm just gonna clown on people in Dark Souls 3. Also, frickin' amazing castle. Have I been rested under this amazing frickin' castle this whole damn time? Because if so, frickin' brilliant. Look at this thing. Like, where am I going? Look at this. This makes my bum hole pucker. You just finished your first Final Fantasy stream. Nice! Nice, Satan. That's awesome. Yeah, you're playing Crisis Core, right? No enemy ahead, so to speaking, no attacking ahead. Okay. Okay. I applaud this message. Thank you. No enemies ahead. All right. Well, we'll investigate this place in due time. Ooh, that was scary. Love required ahead. Oh, hello. Hello.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hi. Are you a firekeeper?
I'm a firekeeper.
Of course you are.
I tend to the flame and tend to thee.
Okay. And tend to thee. Ooh.
Lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them.
Oh, is that the goal? Okay.
To this end, I am at thy side.
Oh, okay.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I guess it's time. There's no... Oh, here we go. It's time, Wandering Souls. Boom! Yes! And we sit. We've done it, Wandering Souls. We're here. We are here. Blind Mommy. Oh, God. She is... This is quite the waifu moment. And with this outro song, we will find sorcery. We will take the Moonlight Greatsword for our own, and we will beat Dark Souls 3 and its DLC in future streams. Because today concludes Dark Souls 2 and
break from the
Dark Souls 3's first ever stream.
You'll receive 30 minutes of
hell yeah. I do have more options, yeah. Look at that, boom. Nice. You see it in the background? What in the background? What do you mean by more options, Warbler? Is there something I'm missing that, like, you wanted to point out? Yeah, I'm excited to play more. I know White's been waiting for this. I think even Ears has been waiting for this. Oh, at the bonfire. Yeah, there's a tune spell, which we got. Organized storage box. Oh, we have storage box immediately. Okay. Fast travel. Done. Okay, okay, okay. High Wall of Lothric. We haven't even been there. And then we have Burn Undead Bone Shard, which we don't have. Interesting. Bonfire level 1. Your mom! Hey, Rune! We're literally just about to end stream. But thank you for popping in. Go to mommy and touch thy boob to level up. That's fair. You're gonna watch me play the first Souls game you actually beat? That's awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, we're finally in Dark Souls 3. Now that we have beaten Ashandra and Aldia, the Scholar of the First Sin. We are now officially in Lothric, I believe is the name it's called, and we have a new Firelink Shrine. We are not quite fully hollow. We're not hollow, we are an undead. We are an Ashen One, apparently. And we've got Pyromancy that we're gonna build into sorceries later. We have special moves on basic stuff. Crazy, I know. We have a new Estus Flask, which is insane. We're not in Lothric yet. Where the frick am I? I say I'm in Lothric. Don't lie to me. Like, we have made it, Wandering Souls. We have frickin' made it today. And I can't thank you enough. We've got to 200 followers today. We have beat Dark Souls 2. and we are rocking and rolling and ready to go. Technically not in Lothric, you're on the outskirts. Yeah. Yeah, Satan, today was the day we beat the, we beat Dark Souls 2 and got 200 followers. I'm in New Jersey, oh god. That cuts, Warbler, that cuts. Damn. Thank you for the balls on my jaws. I appreciate it. But yes, we're gonna end stream today. It's been extra long, so you all got the chance to see me play some Dark Souls 3. Future schedules are going to say Dark Souls 3 instead of Dark Souls 2 for the road to Elden Ring. We are still playing Sekiro, and we are going to be playing I Am Bread very soon. At least it's not Ohio, or is it? We may never know. Woo! That man's got Artorias armor! Hot damn! Hot damn! Alright. Quick game.
Satan Bones tricked the _Jazzy Apple into entering the phylactery. Satan Bones gifted a tier 1 sub to the _Jazzy Apple.
Thank you for
this
gifting
is their
the sub.
first gift sub in the channel.
Still apologize for the bread. Warbler, it's my life. It is my life. Welcome, Jazzy. Welcome to being a soulless coworker. Okay, we're gonna pop over here for 2 seconds. Let's do that. I wanted to thank you all for popping into today's stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm doing some Chronicles of Darkness shenanigans. So don't expect to stream tomorrow, but stream Friday. This Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is going to be the Crimbo Special. Myself, Satan Bones, Necromancer, and VT White. We are all going to be playing some board games for Crimbo, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope to see you there at 9. I may have a secret stream beforehand. We will see. We'll see how much I got. Is this an unpaid internship? No, Jazzy, you pay me to work. That's how subscriptions work, right? But yes, thank you all so much, and thank you for all the support across Dark Souls 2 and into Dark Souls 3. I know a lot of people have been excited for me to play this as much as Elden Ring. It's been talked about highly by a lot of folks, both in chat and outside of chat. Exclamation point Discord if you feel like joining the Discord and wanted to get some follows from that. I also have my Twitter as well. Let's see, do I actually have this here? Yeah. Nope. Is it here? There it is. Feel free to go ahead and follow me on the Twitter, follow me on my YouTube channel for the VODs and more, and you can support me in many different ways. What we're going to do next is we are going to look for a raid target for today. No one did the guide the raid as far as I am aware, so we're going to go and start looking through our mutuals, see who is currently streaming. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, folks. You're now in 3 unpaid internships. That's fair. All right. Let's look at who is available for today. There's that Moonlight Greatsword we were talking about. Ooh. There's a few folks we could say hi to. Yes, thank you, Jazzy. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Fabulich. Thank you so much. I have a particular individual who we can raid for today. They are currently in the midst of stream. Let's see how far in they are. Have a good night, Warbler. Oh, hilariously, I even think VT White is there too. We're going to be raiding Pistola Jones for today. So definitely stay here for the raid. This is another awesome Skella homie who you should also follow. Take the top one if you're a soulless coworker and a subscriber to the channel. If you're just a wandering soul who is following the channel, take the bottom one if you don't have the emotes. We're going to be popping over to Pistolas. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or most likely night, and I will see you next stream this Friday. See you later.